diameters. Go back to bed, Inspector. Hello, hello everyone! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good night to a few. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Happy Tuesday? Tuesday! Yeah! Tuesday's Gundam Day! Yippee! Welcome in, welcome in! We got Trooper with the first, as per usual. Stop that! Stop getting first! Quit it! Stop! Cease! Welcome in, everyone! Hi, hi! The 3D model scared you? Oh no! Why did it scare you? Why did it scare you? Don't let it scare you. It's okay. Every Tuesday, 3D model. Hello, hello. Yippee! Yippee! Silly goose, I am in fact live. You're wrong. I'm right. Shut up.
You whoa whoa whoa
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
whoa
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can do that too. I can do that too.
whoa.
Spectre, hi, hi. You're supposed to still be asleep, actually. You're supposed to still be asleep, Mr. 24 hours. Incubi, welcome in, welcome in. Zeppy, hi, hi. Ro, welcome in with the Zoe Scrums. Incubi with the Zoe Scrums. Blitz, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blitz with the Zoe Scrums and Spectre with the Zoe Scrums. Katia, hi, hi. Stop being sick. Everyone needs to stop being sick. Quit it. Katia, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Darren, hi, hi. Freedom Cactus, hello, hello. Frostbite, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Trooper. Trooper, I see you.
Lizard.
Hi, Kaja. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't believe Leena got lost in her house on the way to stream. You know, sometimes task paralysis just gets you. And then I was like, ooh, you know what? People were telling me to get a light, and then I got distracted. And I now have a light. I now have a proper light on my desk. And then I had to go help my grandma. Vega, welcome in, welcome in!
I gotta go charge home,
It's
be
not
back
the
later
ball.
with pies of baguette, spaghetti.
Okay, you said that and my brain was like, you have to charge your phone with
Charge phone back
spaghetti.
later with pies of baguette, spaghetti bucket, pies of baguette,
And that's the
spaghetti,
thing that you're
pies
charging your
of
phone with. I'm convinced. I am convinced. And I cannot be convinced otherwise. You're doing okay. You finished your master grade RX-78 2 version 3? Ginger, you've got to stop. I don't know why she is so insistent on knocking down everything in the room, but she very much is. Looks like you're really leveled up the setup. Yeah. I hope it levels it up. I hope it looks good. I tried my best. Here's hoping it actually looks good. We're trying, guys. We're trying to level up. Yeah, version 3, yeah. I don't have any of them. It's not a gentle like you're at the doctor's, it's a scream of death. Okay. The last time I went to the doctor's and had like a scream of death, I was like, oh, I am literally passing out. And I was just like, ma'am, I don't feel good, ma'am. Like, in the most, like, I don't yell. I don't like doing it. It makes me feel bad. I don't like getting loud. I don't. Unless I'm, like, super spooked in a game, then I'll yell. And sometimes I gotta yell at some of y'all, but that's about it. No, dude, I don't know. Oh, that's the yell that you brought to the stream today? That's the ah! Is that better? Does Ecopla smell of funky eggs like the legends say? I don't know. I haven't opened the box. I was not aware that they smelled of funky eggs. You have to get batteries for the LED unit for which the LR41 type of batteries. Yup, you're saying words to me. You are, in fact, saying words to me. I don't know. I don't know what kind of batteries those are. Shippy-chan, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day? I got to play in VR chat yesterday, and I have the... I should have recorded it. I genuinely should have. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find Bunny Bunny again. I just call them Bunny Bunny. Is that their name? No. Is that their username? No. But that's what I called them. I call them Bunny Bunny, and that's just what their name is. I was running around a world, and Kasha actually got in a staring contest with this strange rabbit. And I don't know anything about this rabbit, right? I don't know what the avatar was. I don't know anything about the character. All I know is they would stand there, and if you made eye contact with them, they would just stare at you. And that's all they would do, right? That's all. They wouldn't speak, they wouldn't move, they would just stare at you. And I was like, okay. So I kept running away. It was very funny. It was very fun in the moment. It was very fun. Kasha got in a staring contest. It lasted nearly half an hour. It was very impressive. There's a picture in the Discord if you guys want to see that. But after that, after their half an hour long staring contest, crazy by the way, absolutely insane. Funniest shit I've ever seen. You guys, if you're in VR, need to come hang out with me. Need to come hang out with me. I do have a group that's in VR that is 18 plus if you want to join. You have to be over 18. Not because there's 18 plus things, but because that's what I'm asking. And like, I ran around with this rabbit and they just kept writing the most cryptic shit on the wall. Like the most cryptic shit on the wall. It was insane. So I would walk around and I'd find more writing. Oh my god. Ginger keeps knocking everything off the fucking table. I don't know what to do, and I don't know why she's doing it. I knocked her off the table. She knocked my whole ass Gundam off the table. Are you done, Ginger? Are you done? If you stay on the floor, I'll give you pets. Oh goodness. But I literally just ran around the world, like, with this, trying to find this rabbit, and literally just finding the most cryptic shit all over the walls. Literally all over the walls. And I'd find them, and they'd stop, and they'd stare. And if you looked away for a minute, they'd fucking disappear. It was so insane. I had so much fun. Like, I haven't had that much fun in a very, very long time. Chaos and destruction! It truly felt like it. It truly felt like it. I'll have to see if I can find them again. And, next time, maybe I can give you guys a little taste of it. It was really fun. It was really fun, though. Those are types of coin batteries that taste like lemon with salt. Why are you tasting batteries? Genistry! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! You're getting abused by 2 CPU in your game? Rest in pepperonis, dude. Rest in pepperonis. The Exia you are building has the same options as the Master Grade RX 78-2. I don't know what you mean by option. I don't know anything about the Exia. All I know is it's really fucking cool. This was gifted to me by Key because when I first got into building any Gundam stuff, like, I looked at the Ecopla and I was like, I really want that. I really want that, actually. That's the thing that I really want. Look at it. Oh, I'm sorry, the ring light is very bright on it. I can't fix that. I can't fix that, but it's okay. Look at him, dude. It's so sick. It's so sick. Oh yeah, let me Let me also turn off this music and go put on some other music. Hold on 1 minute. Let me go put on some other music. It can have LED lights? Oh, gotcha. Understood. That's very loud. There we go. Is that volume okay? I feel like that volume's probably a little bit better. I'll turn it down just a smidge as well. There we go. I think that's okay. Redeem shiny look. Yay, Doctor! Hi! How are you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. This is my first, like, limited item type thing. Leena's holiday nails are slowly being de-equipped. Yeah, one of them popped off. We're just gonna have to be okay with that. Everything else is okay. I will get them redone by next week. I'm so sorry. My nails are not very beautiful today. Ooh. Now, I don't know anything about, the Exia. I don't know what it's from. I don't know, like, anything. So feel free to give me the lore. Caramel, welcome in. Exia does get butchered a lot. Uh-oh. You give those nails a 9 out of 10. You know what? I also give them a 9 out of 10. Exia is from Yep, it's from Gundam. Ooh. I like the transparent bits. This is a very happy purple. I like this purple. You guys, have we not done a master grade in a while? Have I? Oh, wait, this is my second master grade ever. Huh. Yeah, this is my second master grade. I've only built one master grade so far. And that was the Banshee. Nope, Barbatos. What's next in the nail scheme? I don't know. What should I do for my nails? There's a different paper here. Is this the sticker paper? It is. They have their very own sticker paper. That's fun. You finally finished the master grade High New Verka. Ooh, nice. Haven't seen you do any. Just Barbatos. Yeah, no, I've only done the one. I've only done the one Barbatos. Ginger, you've got to stop. Get. Lore of Gundam Exia is it's a melee focused, high mobility Gundam. I need to turn this music down for me. There we go. Okay, melee focused, high mobility Gundam from Mobile Suit Gundam 00, piloted by, I can't pronounce that name, Setsuna. Known as the Seven Swords for its array of solid blades designed to pierce enemy GN fields, powered by GN drive, granting immense energy and transm system. The chat moved my brain, hold on. Transm system for temporary bursts. It's advanced. Zoe, please move. Zoe. Zoe, I can't see! Your whole ass is in the way! Please! Temporary burst. Its advanced EC, carbon, armor, and flexible frame allow for incredible agility, though its design sacrifices some defense for speed, making it vulnerable if internal joints are exposed. Oh. You have a lot of Gundam to catch up on? I have a lot of Gundam to catch up on. Get more kitty ass, please. Wow, thanks. The evolution of the Exia goes to significant repairs and upgrades, becoming the Exia Repair 2, and eventually provides the GN drive for the 00 Gundam's twin drive system. Jay, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Zonate, hello, hello. I mean, it sounds like it's a brawler, and honestly, that's all I need. Where are my scissors? How am I to open these if I do not have scissors? It's an alternate timeline? Okay. So what you're saying is there's a chance that I could just watch that one and be caught up.
Put this! Hello, hello. Put this, Maxer.
Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. It doesn't smell like anything. Somebody said that I should be concerned about it smelling weird. It does not smell weird. It actually feels relatively normal. Oh, for those of you that aren't aware, ooh, that's weird. The Ecopla are like recycled Gundam bits. Define smells weird. Somebody said it smelled like eggs. That's a lot of dark plastic. It sure looks like it'll be hard to assemble just because it's so uniform. I don't have an answer. I do not know. I'm just cutting everything out right now. There are a lot of pieces. And it'll probably be better once I get all the plastic off, because then you guys won't have to stare at the, Well, this is odd. Some of this is, like, weird paper. I probably don't need to open the stickers yet, so I'm just gonna leave them as is. Hi, Spectre! So like a fart. Okay. Apparently it's supposed to smell like farts. Definitely, 100% that. Ginger, you've got to stay off things. I really wanted the Ecopla Ifrith from Witch from Mercury. I want all of the Ecopla. You know? I decided that there are a few, instead of like going for a shit ton of like different anime, I kind of just went for looks because I have no idea about most Gundam. So my brain's just like, wow, what if there's a small collection of really cool Gundam that I could just collect? And then I looked at the Ecopla and I was like, that one, that's the one I want. And I was lucky enough to get one. Those look like dry transfers. Oh, what the hell are dry transfers? I just learned water slides. Oh no. You guys can't keep telling me that there's new stuff. It's baking paper for those who want to eat their decals baked instead. You know, that checks out. It's a lot of dark plastic. It sure looks like it'll be hard. Let's see. Exia and all of Setsuna's units are very blade heavy. He doesn't really have any proper beam rifle. I'm happy about that. I'm not mad about it. You love collecting the cool looking Gunpla, excusing that most of them have been from Witch from Mercury. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I have done 2 Witch from Mercury kits, and I do have 2 more currently on my throne. Dry transfers are like water slides without the wetness and the moisture, which is entirely what made the water slides, like, what they're supposed to be. I don't understand how that works with the dry ones. my only thought is that I put them on the thing, and then I put the sticker on, and then I just freaking, and then it pops off. Thank you for the sippy sippy. Hello, Demonic. Welcome, welcome. I wish there was runner recycling stateside. I always put them in the recycling bin, but who knows what happens from there. Honestly, that's true. Confused Day. Welcome, welcome. The unofficial 00 sponsor is back. Ayo. I don't know what this is, but it looks real freaking cool. Hold on, let me get it out of the plastic so that you guys don't get blinded first. I don't know what this is, but it looks real freaking cool. It's a little carrying bag. Cloudro, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me figure out how to organize all of this. Hi, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Such a busy week this week. Yeah, what you got going on? This Friday will be the last day you get to visit your local Gundam store, so you better stock up. What do you mean the last day? Y'all better be- Everyone's behaving! You don't gotta threaten them! Unless they're actually being bad. But my Gundam guys are never bad. My Gundam people are never bad. Okay, time to organize everything. You're doing good? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We were a little late, but we got there. We got there. You know, I'm a little surprised this doesn't have, like, I mean, maybe it does have an inner frame, but, it doesn't have, like, a silver inner frame, which I'm a little surprised about. Zoe, please don't knock my stuff down. Ooh, this is real bendy. PE. PC. Well, it's y'all's favorite bits. Don't you guys like those? The real bendy parts? Isn't that y'all's like favorite?
Wait.
Gemma, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right. This actually isn't too bad. I feel like there's less pieces than there normally is, which is awesome. On Friday, you have to start your new group project, making a video game. You have to hack your crush's 3DS for her, and then have to visit the Gundam shop before you go to work. Oh, so you're gonna be very, very busy. Understood. Very, very busy. Maybe I can set this up like this. And then I don't have to, like, not know where my stuff is. Hold on. You guys, I have come up with the most lovely way to be able to reach all my stuff, I think. Maybe, possibly. I'm hoping. I'm trying to figure out how to set all my stuff up so that I can still reach my keyboard. I think this will work. I like this. This'll do. This'll do. I have space. I like this. Cool. All right. You know what? This stuff can actually sit here. That way I don't build here. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, but I could have my paper there. Okay. Make money to buy Gundams, but no time to buy Gundams. Oh no! After this week, you'll be working normal hours, so no more time to visit the Gundam shops. Aw, man. The youngest Gundam grade for kits is real grades. Oh. I thought it was the entry grades. The really, really baby ones. Hold on. Does it want me to start here? Or is this just an example? This is an example. We're not here yet. Oh yeah, the MGSTs as well. Let's see. Fun fact for the Exia, the Gundam has 4 versions. Oh yeah, dude. People have been mentioning that. I would maybe get Ecopla if Bandai didn't make in the most bland and boring color variants. Just black and whatever neon color they felt like using. Honestly, that's what I think I like about it. That's what I genuinely like about it. Okay. You're on your ZI shiny only run,
In my
hunting?
shiny only run, I'm hunting for Frugi and got shinies that were not Frugi, also pies a spaghetti bagget.
That sounds right. Alright. There's maybe more. Probably. Exia definitely has more variants than that. Oh dear. It sounds like there's a lot of variants of Exia. I really do like the neon. I'm very excited about it. Okay. It is such a bright color too. Like, it's lovely. Okay. Let's see, H16. It begins, you guys! Kai, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Guys, is the volume okay? I do wish that they had, like, recycling places in places that sold Gundam. That would be awesome. That way I could actually, like, recycle all my runners. I love the idea of recycling, and I would be more invested in it if there were better opportunities to do so. So far, the only, like, actual opportunity I had to do any sort of recycling, and I have, when I was given the opportunity, was in college. You're extremely tired from work, so you'll just be here until you fall asleep. Feel free to fall asleep. It's totally okay. Okay. And the 9. Oh, you guys, this just reminds me, because this is Zelda. I got the Breath of the Wild VR mod working, so I'm gonna record some of that at some point. started it a little bit, and so it looks great. It honestly looks so great. I have like T-Rex arms in it. Like, I'm not sure what's happening with the model, but like anytime I try to do anything, it's T-Rex arms, dude. Ray, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? There we go. So hopefully I'll be able to record some of that, and I'll be able to share with you guys, like, my experience in Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately, my headset really only lasts for a couple hours, so I don't know if streaming it will be an option. Zoe, what the hell? Okay, I guess. You know, I'm not even mad. You go ahead. You lay there. That's fine. She has gotten up in my clothing shelf and found a pillow that I just stuck in there. And is just laying on it because it's in the perfect spot to have sun. That's just art reflecting reality? You think that I'm like this the whole time forever? Wow. Wow. Yep, hands, but also hands. Johnny, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So this one's like here. And this goes this way. Ginger, you've got to stop, dude. I keep saying that I'm gonna pack up my whole shelf, and honestly, I need to. Because Ginger is absolutely a menace. And I don't know why she has picked up doing this. Hold on. I have to snap this closed, and my little baby fingers won't let me. That didn't sound good. It's what it wanted! It didn't sound good, but it did! It worked! You building those models is just so calming. You might be on the earlier sleep side today. Aww, that makes me really happy. Just relaxing? Well, come relax with us, Johnny. Purple is your favorite color. I wish there were more Gunpla kits with purple. Honestly, I was looking for the same thing. And I think the only one that I found was, or like one of the main ones I found was the, from Mercury. The beetle. Does Ecopla plastic feel different from the regular plastic kits? It doesn't feel too much different. I want to say that, like, it feels a little thinner. That one's not the purple one. Oh, which one's the purple one? Is that the red one? Which one's the purple one? It's like purple magenta-y. But, like, you can kind of hear Delonza, thank you. The Ecopla Schwarzette is also purple. Ooh. You want another fun fact about the Exia? Sure, go for it. You guys, I'm starting to feel like I need... I don't know if it's just been the pieces that I've been getting, but I feel like I'm having to, like, cut extra bits off a lot more than I was having to do prior to this. I feel like I might need new ones, new nippers. I'm not entirely sure if that's just because different kits are made differently and they take a lot of different cleanup, or what? McCallus also has lavender accents. Ooh. I do be liking purple. I can't tell if you guys noticed, but I do quite like purple. I quite like purple. It's not my favorite color, but I do like it a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the Delonza is the one I was thinking of. You adore pastels. Is there like actually like a completely pastel kit? Like with really, really incredibly soft colors? Like, it gives Easter vibes type colors. Zoe! This child of mine. I don't know why they're being the way that they are being right now. All of my cats. She's just climbing all the way up in my closet. Zoe! Yeah, you're falling. You're falling. You've gotten yourself. Hold on. Dumb precious child of mine. She fell in a very silly spot. She ran away. Because they know I'm streaming. Yeah, they're like, you're talking to people, that's not us. So you're gonna have to pay for that, Mom. Okay. My cats are actually trying to just be the biggest pain that they could possibly be right now. You love hearing about the silly cats. Oh, damn. Stay. Okay. I feel like I really do have to make sure that these are pretty seamless. I will say that right now, I'm very scared that I'm going to break the pieces. Like, I don't know if it's just because it's a new kit and I haven't done one in a week, but my brain's just like, I am so scared that I'm going to snap these pieces. So maybe they are a little bit thinner. Do a smell test? I did. It doesn't smell. Either that or I am terribly sick and I'm unaware of it. You'd love to get a version of it sometime? Yeah. Let's see. First 3 repairs the Exia used by the MC, while the 4th repair was used by one of the past enemies/rivals. It's in the stage play. Okay, that's interesting. Scam, 0 out of 10. I demand my money back. I can't give you money. There is not money for which me to give you. Okay.
Wee.
This morning, while you shower, Clover got between the curtains and licked the liner, and then yelled at you after you were done. Yeah, you didn't give her enough shower water. And that's just not okay. How dare you? Like, honestly. Okay. B28. We'd love to get a version of this. Let's see, the Strike Rogue Gundam has really light pink armor. Huh. What's that one from? Yeah, no. The Gundams don't smell funny. And trust me, I'm real sensitive to smells, so if it did smell funny, I would be making a big deal about it. Okay. I too. Yeah, one of my cats gets really upset when I get in the shower. Because she'll literally, like, if she's in the bathroom with me, if Mitzi is in the bathroom with me, and I try and get into the shower, she, like, reaches and tries to grab my leg to, like, not let me in the shower. And she never does that for anything else. So it's just for this specific thing. She just doesn't want me to go in the shower. She's frightened. She's like, I don't like water, so obviously you don't like water. And she'll do it repeatedly too, is the funny thing. I'm just like, I actually would like to get into the water. Do your cats hate water? Yes, for the most part. They all like water kind of in their own little way, because they are silly little goobers. Zoe is dumb, and she'll lay actually in the sink. And, sometimes I just decide to turn the water on just a little bit. And she just is confused. She's just confused. Where's Jay? J2? Yeah, J2 7. She'll just let me turn on the water. Obviously I don't turn it on like full blast or anything, but I do let it like run. And she just sits there and looks at me like I'm stupid.
Yuki, hello.
Mitzi will actually, if I put any still water down, she'll paw at it and splash water all over the floor. More Gundam making. Hi, Pengy. Welcome. Yes, I love building Gundams. So every Tuesday, handcam streams. And a good chunk of those are gonna be Gundam streams. There's so many Gundam anime to watch. Yeah, there's a lot. There's genuinely a lot. Ginger, can you not? So many. Okay. When you first got your cat, he decided to jump right into the toilet. Ginger does very often almost make that mistake. Ginger! Oh my god. Why? Why do you specifically hate the cup Gunpla? The amount of times this cat has knocked this down. Amelia, welcome in, welcome in. She always knocks this down. Like, every time. I'm just like, why? Why do you hate this so much? So incredibly much. Yeah. Ginger has definitely tried to jump into the toilet before. She's done so successfully once. But I normally close the toilet because I'm pretty sure it's Libby. It might be Zoe, but I feel in my heart of hearts that it's Libby. Will take toys and hair ties and drop them into the toilet. Ginger is just smooth brain. No, Zoe is smooth brain. Ginger, I don't know what to do with her right now. Like, I may have to close the door just because she's being a menace. Washing the hair ties, how considerate. Is that an actual cup of Rondom or the I tried to mix ramen and Gundam together. It's cup Gunpla. It's Gundam. Okay, I have to put her out of the room. Okay, ma'am. Hold on. She's getting banished. I put her in timeout. Romdom. There we go. I don't know why she is so fascinated specifically with that, but she is. And this one.
Lizard.
Lizard. I guess. It doesn't have anything specific, so I guess I'm just gonna pop that in there. I think. Oh, I was supposed to do this first. You're currently playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, and your classmates traded a shiny Sandygast, a Alolan Meowth, and a Fletchinger today. Ooh.
Lizard.
Out of all of those, my favorite's gonna be the shiny, Sandygast. I love Ghost-type Pokemon. They are my babies, my precious, my lovelies. Well, if this isn't correct, then I am super screwed for later. What you building? We are currently building the Ecopla Exia Master Grade. Hello, hello, Reggie. I love your name. I may or may not have pronounced it correctly, but I do still love it. I know we started late today, but like low-key, the temptation to start earlier is strong. Okay. Leena, you should be a ghost type gym trainer. I really am though, like genuinely. You have to switch from Super Smash Bros. To Mario Galaxy 2. Why do you have... Oh, you have Switch. Wait. I'm not following. Exia is one of your favorite Gundam. And Gundam 00 is one of your favorite Gundam series. Oh! You explained enough about Exia in the lore. There's so many Exia. Yeah, dude. That is what has been told to me. I have not watched the series. What is y'all's favorite Gundam from the series that Exia is from? I guess it's Gundam 00. Also, Days XL, welcome. You're now playing Mario Galaxy 2. Ah, gotcha. I'd have a Mega Banette and a Gigantamax Gengar. I would. I love Banette. They are my favorite Pokemon. And I also love Gengar, y'all. I have a giant Gengar. Like, he wouldn't fit on this table. I can't reach him right now because he's on the top shelf and I can't reach it. But, just know that I have a gigantic Gengar. I also have a giant Mimikyu. It also would not fit on the table. Or at least, like, on screen. How are you? How's the Gundam? Hi, Nick! Welcome in, welcome in! Lizard. Yeah, I remember you said that, Amelia. Thank you, thank you. You named a Gundam after me? No, Banette after me. Yes, yes. Vega likes Gundam 00, 7 Sword, and Avalanche Exia. What is the upgrades? You would love to be a fairy gym type leader. You have a shiny, Rabombi. It's so cute! It's pink. I will say, I absolutely love it. Welcome in! Thank you for the daily check-in! How are you doing today?
Now, Reese's Pieces.
You'd be a fairy or dragon type gym leader? What would be your main Pokemon? Welcome! I feel like I haven't seen Zero in a while. Okay. Okay, so this goes... here? Yeah, it has to be here. I see why the LED kits would work for this. Oh. Deza! Welcome welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Des, please? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're playing Slay the Spire. Ooh. So when's Breath of the Wild, huh? When's Breath of the Wild? Des. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I got Breath of the Wild VR working. Des. Lonnie, Curry, hi, doctor. Des sends the good vibes. I love it. Welcome. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Breath of the Wild VR. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I posted a short. No. Hold on. Ads. Stop. Go away, ads. Shoo. But I got the mod working, and I was able to play. There might have been a small issue. I may have had an ever so slightly small problem with the with the mod. Ever so slightly, sort of, maybe a little. I'm gonna scoop this over. There we go. I think that's better. That's definitely better. I'm more likely to be in the screen even if I'm slightly over here. Okay, cool. So I might have possibly decided to become a T-Rex in the game. Also possibly a turkey with my head cut off. There is only a slight issue. It's fine. I could probably still play the game, but I might be doing this the whole time. It looks a little silly. It looks just a smidge silly. It's like my arms aren't long enough and like I'm too short or something. I don't know. It's so silly. But it is working and it actually looks good and it actually functions on my computer. Like, I'm shook. I haven't even said hi to the old man, but I did get it working. Lethal Company, Spiders Only Mod VR. I will not, under any circumstances, be doing that. Had a great time, took it easy, had some chill runs of Slay the Spire. Your nails are so sparkly, Curry, thank you. We're gonna not talk about this one because it popped off. But yeah, thank you. They are very sparkly. Don't look at that. I do need to get them redone though. So, you know, if you have nail suggestions, now's the time. Oh, Curry, you're so nice. Stop it. Doc, what's that face? Doc, what's that face for? Doc, what's that face for? Doc, the face that you're making? Why? Why that face, Doc? Why the face? I have concerns. I have great concerns about this face. Okay. Lizard. Okay, so this goes this way. I guess this goes this way. Oh. Faded Rainbows, welcome in. You're convincing me to get yours painted. Yay! Lemon. You should. Very stoked to see Gundam. Hell yeah, dude. I think this is right. This looks right. I think this is right. What's the point of that? Oh, frick. Hold on. I keep goofing it. Hello. Welcome in. You've died so many times it's giving you a skip to the end. That's fair. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it just be that way. Okay. Now, don't touch this again, or it'll fall back into it. Des, do you build Gundams? Does that mean there's a I tried to mix possible and potentially together. Do you, hand cam? Yep, I'm good at English today. Very good at English today, promise. Okay, it says we should be able to, like, spin it slightly, which I guess we can. It is only ever so slightly. but it's still slightly enough. Uh-oh, that's popping off. There we go. I feel like I need, like, glue. Parking must be so expensive, though. Just probably pilots one IRL. You haven't yet, but you would love to build more. Ooh. So you have, wait. So you've built them before, but you haven't streamed them before. Or you haven't built any and you want to. I got confuzzled. It's almost 10 p.m. now, sadly. You must go to sleep. Aw, okay, Jenna Street. Hydrate on shrimp. Dude, I am, you know what? I need to stop sitting on my leg. Hold on. I am going to go right over here. Because I think I have an idea of what possibly, potentially, will make... This is not the correct way. Hold on. What might make it where I don't, snap my neck as often? I feel like if I sit up a little higher than when I look down, it's not gonna freak the fuck out. Okay. I3. It's whatever the heck this is. Which I'm still not convinced I know. Sorry for the confuse. I haven't built Gundam yet. I would love to build... I would love to do more in general. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was like, you mean you haven't built a Gundam, but you want to build more. Huh? I get it now. Also, Lonnie! Hi. Because I felt that was important to say. Lonnie, I'm distressed. Lonnie, I'm so very distressed. All of my loofah died. You feeding turtles with Gunpla? What do you mean feeding turtles? Why are you feeding turtles? Stop it. Cease that immediately. Immediately. You like models and whatnot. Gotcha. You absolutely should. Even if you don't do it on stream, you should build one. They're very comfy and cozy to build. Speaking of VR Gundam, Space Sim when? I don't know about those, but I will say that I did find an avatar that was the Banshee, and honestly, can't get much better than that. Does it not go up? Is it? Is this not right? Like, what's happening? Frick, dude. Chill building vibes. Yeah. Bricked, welcome! Hello! Banshee avatar in VR chat, lounging in the pool. I mean, I could. I very much could. I'm trying to figure out... It says that this is supposed to be up. But this doesn't want to go through here. Want to watch a VR Gundam movie? 2.5 hours long, if you can remember. Wait, a VR movie? What? Hold on, what? What? I got it! Yippee! Crazy? Okay, no. Like, I need more elaboration on that. Like, where, okay, how does this work? Is it like, are you like asking to go in like VR chat and watch a movie? Or are you saying that there's already a VR movie that exists? equipment is so that you can activate the LED if you put it in. Oh, gotcha. You are basically in the movie. Dude, that's sick. Where does one go about watching this? It's almost, oh. Yeah, it's getting late for you. Not super late yet, but it's getting there. Okay, so this is how the LED would work had I had that installed. You forgot Bandai did a VR Gundam movie? Wait, what's the movie based on? Like, is it based on a specific series or? Wait. The unicorn? Wait. Are you saying that it's the OVA? Unicorn OVA? If so, why has nobody mentioned this to me before? And how dare they? Are you telling me that Banshee is in the VR movie? No. No, you're not. Damn. I was so ready. I was like, all right, guys. We are literally about to do the thing. This is so rainbowy and shiny. Holy shit. The name of that part is the GN drive. The more you do 00 kits, you will see them a lot. Oh boy. It's called Silver Phantom. Is that perhaps where the Phoenix is? Hold on. My feet are cold and I want fuzzy socks on. Fuzzy socks have been obtained.
Fuzzy.
It's cold today, guys. I bumped the table. Socks! Doc's still here. Hi, Doc. The Phoenix is in the narrative OVA. I still haven't found anything about it. Okay. Gee. It's so cold I could crawl into my onesie. You know, I have onesies. I have, like, 2 of them, I think. I have one that's got Pokemon all over it, but unfortunately the texture is something that I literally, like, cannot stand. So it's very difficult for me to have that. And then there's another one that I do like wearing, and it's Totoro. And I absolutely love it so very much, except for it's very, 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 very warm. And so I get very hot very fast, and so I don't use that one either. So big sad. Big sad on both sides for that. No, Curry with the sad face. I'm sorry, Curry. I have failed you. If you don't say that part, it's the GN drive. Yeah. Phoenix has a novel. I don't know how I would... I can't imagine a novel about Gundam. I feel like my brain would not wrap around the idea of all the things that they try to explain to me. Is that the real Leena? Oh my god, is that Harry? But his name is not in English anymore? Hi! Hi Harry, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is.
Welcome. How you doing?
We're building some Gundams today. This way. This goes this way. No, you need to change it? Yeah, why did you change it? Why did you change it? I saw you, like, followed me again, and I was like, Harry? He thinks he's good at games. Yes, change it. Hi, Killian. I like how you show up just to be a menace. Hi. Hi, Killian. I cannot give you what you request today. I'm so sorry, Killian. What the fuck, Killian? Find the error, you know? I think the error might be... Is this right? Hold on. That is correct. That is also correct. Yeah. Don't worry about my neck snapping. It's totally fine. We've just accepted that this is part of who I am as a streamer. You wanted horror, Killian. I got it for you. That's the horror. That's the horror aspect. That's the nightmares. You're welcome. My little baby fingers don't want to push the pieces together. Ah! I'm doing fine. Totally fine. Absolutely and perfectly fine. There's no problem. There is no war in Bossing Say. Please. Go. Are you building Lego? I am very much building the most fantastic of Lego. We're building Gunpla. We are very much building some Gunpla. You heard the new Pokemon ones, people are buying and selling them for 3 times more. So I was looking at, I can't remember who sent it to me, but the new Pokemon Legos that are coming out come with a, like, pre-order bonus, basically. And it's the badges. Which Pokemon are coming out? Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. And if you get one of them, then you also get like a little badge case that has the gym badges in it. There we go. Fatal, welcome in, welcome in. What am I doing? I'm building Gundam. I am being terribly and horribly unable to use my fingers to try to push pieces together. I am supposed to put it in that spot, right? Yes. It is supposed to be this way. Yes. And it is supposed to be all the way down. Did you see the cursed Pikachu Lego set? I did not. What is so cursed about the new Pikachu Lego set? I don't know what that means, Asian. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Lego scalpers. Yeah, dude. Any scalpers are just assholes, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand the idea of collecting things that you might be able to sell at a later point, right? I understand that mentality, but you don't do it with an exceptional amount of stuff, right? Like, people buy pops so that they can have them, so that they can sell them at a later point, and they can enjoy them in the time being. I get that. I do get that. I 100% get that. Cute fingernails, Lily. Thank you, Chloe. The biggest issue with Lego is the prices. That's fair. Lego Lego stuff is very overpriced. The biggest issue with Lego is the prices. Yeah, graded cards. You see, that's another thing. Like, you open packs in hopes that maybe at some point in the future you can sell. That's fine. I get that. I understand that. I completely, like, am like, yeah, okay, get that. It's the people that buy, like, immense amounts of stuff and then nobody else can have it. That's the kind of stuff that I'm just like, that's not okay. Because, like, people did that with Beanie Babies, right? They didn't necessarily scalp them, right? They were just like, okay, I am going to amass a major freaking collection of Beanie Babies so that one day I can sell it. Links don't work in my chat to keep chat protected, so I can't see that. Consumers who would defend the anti-consumer stuff. My brain isn't following that. The Exia is mostly a close combat machine, but it does have a gun sword. I just like when they'll beat each other up. You have 10 graded Pika cards. Yeah, Harry is very much Pokemaniac, right? But only with Pikachu. He is literally the Pokefan in the game that like has the like I wanna say that one of the Pokefans, right? Had like a onesie and then like a kid that had like a Pichu on. That's basically gonna be Harry. I know it felt like I was on that piece for forever, but I promise I was actually doing something. Okay, G13. You're gonna beat me up with love? Why are you beating me up with love? Why am I getting beat up? I didn't deserve it. That's you hope? I'm gonna be honest, you wanted to fight you again on lockdown, but after hearing your Animal Crossing, I want to high five. Oh, after hearing the music? Aww. Here you go, Harry. High five. You couldn't beat anything up? Egotistical. DHP? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I just call you Ego? Everyone gets nicknames in chat. I promise. Don't listen to Ego. He's a mean man and British. Oh. I see. He must be one of your friends. Possibly quote-unquote friends. His first words in here were just, it's time to bully Harry. How do you know all this about me? Oh no. I wish he was not. He thinks he's funny. What's my nickname? It's just Asian. That's it. Just the one. Just the shortening of your name. No bully. I am just Duck. Cool Whip. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Yippee yippee. Wait. Let's see, a purple or blue LED unit would go so well with this kit. Honestly, I do plan on doing a kit with an LED, but that's gonna be my perfect grade Banshee. That one I'm planning on getting Lizard. I'm planning on getting the LED kit for. You just call me Chloe. You don't give me a nickname? Well, I don't call you Moonlight Chloe. It's just Chloe. It's just Chloe. Sometimes that's the nickname. I did call you Moonlight for a while. Just Moonlight. Then we decided it was Chloe. Just Chloe. Horrible. Honestly, a blue LED kit would look so sick. 2 of these? It didn't say I had to make 2 of these. Oh, there's the other one. I found it. No, now I have to go through it again. You can call her Moon Knight. It's because you didn't know what to call me. I learned. I got there eventually. Key 33. You guys, they're coming up with so many new programs that are for 3D models. I think I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends about it. Because as much as I like, you know, being able to do this and it looking so good, because genuinely it does look really good, I don't like having to turn off all of my redeems. Because I feel like you guys really enjoy my redeems and I don't like most of them being off. If I can figure out how to do that, and then I have another friend that might possibly be able to help me with some of my other redeems. So there's a chance that possibly we can get Nightmare Leena in 3D as well. Killian, I'm looking at you. You hate that name? Why do you hate that name? It's definitely possible in 3D. It is possible. It's just with the program that I have right now. And I didn't personally edit my model, so I'd have to have assistance with the model swaps and the color palette swaps. But I do have a friend that might be able to help me with it. At the very least, I would like to be able to have the Nightmare model back for 3D stuff. One day, I will just get a proper new 3D model, but I am not in a position where I can afford to spend like $4,000. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. This music is so chilled. It really is. It really is. I do like being able to have the super chilled vibes. Also, if you guys are on YouTube, it would really mean a lot if you could leave a like, because that really helps me out over on YouTube.
I would really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Just reminds you of that one guy. Why? I don't know what you mean. You left a like. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I won't ask people to sub over on YouTube because I figure if you like my content, you can sub. But you know, if you're hanging out, the likes on the video do actually help out a lot. The Moon Knight guy? Oh. I'm not sure. My fingies hate this. Y'all, I am thinking, I'm thinking more and more about getting one of those little hand thingies. Every time I do one of these streams, I'm just like, I don't have the strength for this. Marvel Comics? Oh. Yeah, that's why I don't know. I'm just like, I know Venom, and that's about it. I'm afraid I'm gonna break it, but I literally can't push this piece in. Ow. Okay. Go. I can like get it to go down just a little bit at a time. just a little bit at a time.
Uh,
I don't know what to do to make this better. Wolf, why are you sad? Wolf, why are you sad? Wolf? Wolf, why are you sad? Wolf? Why are you sad? Hi? How are you? Why are you sad?
uh-oh.
Did you forget something? Did something happen? Oh no. Now you're worrying me. You didn't do it? Chloe? Chloe? Did you do something I should be aware of? Chloe? Every time you say you didn't do it, that does make me think that you've done something. Nah, Chloe hasn't done anything. Yeah, you have a feeling it's to you? Oh no. Did you do something?
Oh no. Chloe.
Cause you can't push the thing? Oh yeah, no, I'm just a little baby. And me, I'm a baby. It's okay. Wait, did I put this in the wrong spot? Are these upside down now? They're not upside down somehow. They are upside down. You did a lot of things? What did you do today, Chloe? Should I be concerned? Okay. Let's look at this again. That piece goes this way. I don't know what part I'm building, y'all. I have zero idea, even a little bit, what part of this Gundam I am building. What did you find?
I don't know. Let's go get it.
Ginger found a toy. Good girl, baby. Yeah, you get that toy. I would much rather her be getting toys than whatever horrible thing she's been doing. Yeah, no. Guys, Chloe has been an amazing supporter of the stream. Like, I couldn't have done a lot of things without Chloe. That looks right. It says there's a sticker here. I have to actually undo the stickers? No? What did I do? Plenty of things. A lot of the Gundam stuff. Like, I wouldn't have been able to start doing most of the Gundam stuff. Ecopla hype! Yeah! Hi, Genova. How are you doing today? Welcome. Were you building something today, Genova? Or no? Okay, I need that. Genova, are you proud of me? I have a light now. You spoiled me too much. Yes, you did. Okay, I need... this one. Building the MG Gira Doga. It's taking a little break. Light Hive, we can see! Yay! We have to be able to see. About 2K on me alone? Oh gosh, that's a lot. This looks like a hand. This doesn't look right. Yeah, this is not the right piece. This is a 21. I need 12. Because I am oopsie. You can also put an LED in this guy's chest, sold separately. Yeah, no, I've heard. We've been talking a little bit about the LED stuff. I was just like, I don't know how to get that. G7. This one. G7 has a sticker on it. Don't buy the official ones, you'd get robbed. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not getting the LEDs for this stuff. Ginger. She is being absolutely a menace lately. I don't understand. I'm like, I don't know what to give her to make her chill out a little bit. I'll give you a cheeky link whenever you're done. They're like $2 if you know where to look. Ooh. Genova over here giving me the awesome stuff. We're being so super careful about this sticker thing. Wee. Oh man, I goofed that part a little. I don't know why they thought the stickers on a round part would go okay. Because it didn't. Shavakadu! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Free Shavakadu. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 20 stream streak! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for all your support. That's absolutely amazing. You got offered to join a clay class. Ooh, you should. That's fun. You guys, one of my friends is going to be debuting very soon. I'm so excited. This is one of my friends that I've, like, known. Oh gosh. I've known them for... Oh god. It was around when Twitch kind of started. It was like in 2012 or something. Like, it was a long ass time ago. The round stickers are always a disaster. It really is. Truly a disaster. I kind of hate it. But he is going to be debuting in 5 days. I'm so excited. So I will be making sure to send you guys his way on that day. I don't know, what day, when is 5 days from now? Let's see. It's on the 18th, so Sunday. You were like 1 in 2012? Oh my gosh. Small. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. But it's very rare that I can, like, keep in contact with people. I wish I could make things like this, but my room is small. I mean, do you have, like, a dinner tray? Like one of those little dinner trays that you would put in a couch to eat dinner? That's all you need. Like, more space is great, but if you back up just a smidge and, like, stick it in front of your keyboard, I mean, that's all the space you need to build, really. You don't need, like, a huge amount of space unless you're building, like, the big ones. I think it's her way of saying that she wants to see me more. Oh, the clay class? The person that invited you to the clay class? Yeah, dude. No, you mean, like, having a place to put them after. Oh, that's fair. Well, there's plenty of, like really easy, like, stick on to the wall shelves. They don't weigh a lot, so it's not... Ginger, don't jump up here. No. 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 Don't do it. Like, there's definitely options for the shelves, I feel like. Is the place that you have, like, your permanent residence for now? Or do you think that you're planning on moving sometime soon? Because you could always put them in a box. Like, as cool as they are to have out and about, I don't feel like it's totally unreasonable to be, like, able to put them away in between. She wanted to share one of her tools with you. Aw, Chloe, that's sweet though. Wow. Oops, I lost YouTube chat. There you are. Ginger. Get down. Get down. Get. Bad kitty. If she wouldn't be a menace, she would be allowed up here. But she is a menace. I do not remember obtaining 11,000 channel points. Time to make do with them then? Oh no. Y'all are the reasons I'm scared to make like a channel point goal. I do think that I want to make one and like make something happen with them. Oh, okay. There it is. Treat for Ginger. She's not allowed up on the table right now because she's in trouble. The look she gave me, holy shit, she looked like I had just taken all of the food, ate it in front of her, and then told her she was bad. I have never gotten such a scathing look from my cat before. And that was for giving her the TRAT. If I say the word, she'll think that I'm giving her another one, so I can't say it. I don't know why they didn't just, like, put this on it as another piece, and then just put the other sticker on it. That's so dumb. Aw, Chloe. Acknowledgement's always nice. Okay. Okay, so I need B13. B13. We got the little pilot, y'all. Him so itty bitty. You would have ate it in front of her? You would have. You definitely would have. Look at the itty bitty pilot! Hold on. Focus. So teeny tiny! G25. You may not be on the table, Ginger. Stop it. Stop it. Gah. She is truly being a menace. She's about to get put in like straight up like 100% timeout. You can't eat the plastic, child. Damn. Ginger, come here. Come here. Come here, Ginger. Hi. Come here. Come here. Okay. I'm giving you love and affection. What do you need? What do you need from me? I don't understand why you're being a menace. I don't know. I don't know what you need. You have food, you have water. Your litter box is clean. I'm giving you love and attention. What do you need from me? What do you need from me right now? I don't know what my cat needs. She seems very content to get the attention though. Goodness, what a baby. What an absolute baby. What an actual baby. Cat wants to play? She might. She might. Maybe I need to like set some time and just play with her before stream. Hi. Okay, she is definitely like eating up this attention. Throw the baby a toy? I was throwing her a toy. I did throw her a toy. I did throw her a toy. She was she played with it for a little bit. Hi. Hello. Aww. I think she did want my attention, y'all. I think she did actually want my attention. Shavox, thank you for the daily check-in. Hey, baby. Hello, baby. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? I could get a chair or you could sit by me. You just can't knock stuff down. You were the last one to leave the class. You think you had an extra 45 minutes? Oh. Well, you were working on the clay cup. Good. Hey, extra time to be able to work on a project like that. I definitely understand it. Okay. Are you content, Ginger? Are you content now? Sometimes. Shellbox, thank you for the bit. You see your model petting her? I have to. She is like really wanting my attention, and I feel bad. I feel bad because I don't know why she's like being destructive, and she's like, she just wants attention. She just wants attention. So I guess I'm just gonna give it to her. This is her tail, by the way. She really likes when I like pet her tail, which is weird because cats normally don't like that. Okay, Ginger. Are you all better now? Are you better now? Okay. You want to get down? She's like, no, actually, I would like more of your attention. Such a sweetheart. Yeah, she sleeps with me every night. And she fusses really loudly when I try and move at all, actually. Like, loud cry when I try and move. Like I am injuring her by moving her comfort spot. Cats are for kissing! Sometimes you just gotta pet the cat. Sometimes you just gotta. And she has such cute chirpy purrs. I love it so much. I love it so much. I would love it more if she would be really chill and would let me build. But it's clear that she just wants attention. Okay. So I'm gonna come back here and you're gonna let me build. Next level drama queen she is. Why? Hi. You just gonna sit here? You can't be on here. She's just sitting here. She's just sitting here. She's not being a menace though, so that's nice. If you would lay in my lap, Ginger? Ginger? Here. If you would be right here, that would be awesome. Cool, thank you. Yeah, you just be in my lap, and I will continue building. If she lets me do this, I will be so happy. There's now cat fur on my nose. Alright, Gemma, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. She's currently being a good girl. Good girl, Ginger. Sometimes when I get frustrated with Ginger, I forget that she is a baby, and sometimes I just need to listen to what she actually is wanting. And that's really important to remember when you have pets. Sometimes they're being a certain way because they need something. And she needed my attention. Sometimes you forget that. Sometimes it just feels like they're being a pest. Huh? We're raiding! Remember to use the raid message? I'm remembering to use the raid message. Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Captain Hurricane! You were also doing miniatures and models! What were you... what were you building? Or painting? No, that's okay. I will remember to use the raid message. I completely understand. Hedgie raid! The urchin convoy is here! Guys, raid message! Use the raid message! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hedgie raid, the urchin convoy is here. Hi! Welcome in, raiders! You're building the RG Epion. Woo! We just finished the real grade Banshee last time we streamed, and now we are building a master grade Exia. It's Ecopla. I'm excited. This is my first Ecopla build. But welcome, welcome! If you are interested in Gundams, then hi. I'm LeenaZenyo. I'm a variety streamer. We'd like to start out our week with a hand cam stream. Like to build some Gundams on Tuesdays. The rest of the week, we like to do a whole bunch of different games, from Zelda games to stuff like Peak, Mario games. We're currently trying to 100% Mario Galaxy, and we'll end our week on Sundays with some Sonic Sundays. We're currently trying to 100% Sonic Frontiers. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh yeah, I love the color scheme on it. It's so good! I consider myself relatively new with Gundam stuff. I don't actually know who Epion is. That name sounds familiar though. Topanga Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sleepover, guys. Thank you, thank you. Captain, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on 1 second. Epion is from Gundam Wing. I have been suggested Gundam Wing, so that checks out. We actually have, oh my god, not a raid. Hello? Stupid, 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 stupid. You said the raid message and now I'm like, got a raid. No, 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 no! I'm dumb! Oh no! You silly! My brain's on raids, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna send them back to you, it's fine. I'm like, hi, it's great to meet you, take them back, please. Take everyone back. You thought you were done streaming? You're not done streaming. Well, let's go back. Glad to meet you though. Hi, hi. I actually do have the Wing Gundam Verka Master Grade that we're gonna have to work on. It'll be my first Verka one. So I'm very excited about that. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Let's go back, guys. Yay. How far did you get on your build? Did you just start it today? Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm trying to get the little dude back in. He's giving me some struggles. You built the RG version of that and did the Wing Zero for call on stream? Nice! Any of my builds are exclusively on stream. Although one day maybe I will do one at a convention. Fun fact, I kind of got into Gundam on accident. I didn't mean to get into Gundam. It kind of just happened. It's actually kind of a really silly story. So I had never been really interested in Gundam. Like I watched the occasional stuff. I was a fan of Transformers and stuff, so like robots were on my radar. But I never really got into the whole Gunpla stuff. I always saw them at conventions, but you saw that Nelia Bowling got hooked? No. Trust me, you'll never guess how this happened, okay? Right? So I always saw the stuff at the conventions, but I never bothered with it, and I never got into any of the anime enough to like consider it. But loot bug. Yeah, it was the loot bug's fault, actually. In fact, Shadow, you good? He's shook. He's absolutely shook. Understandably so. Shadow? So I was dressed as the loot bug, and yippee! My friend made me enter a raffle for Gundam, or for Gunpla, and I was like, okay, sure, why not? So I go to this raffle, and they're giving stuff away, and I literally have no idea what's going on. I have my little ticket, I'm just listening. And they're like, all right, we're going through the thing. They're giving away all these different Gundams. And then they get to the last one, right? They're giving away this gigantic freaking perfect grade Banshee. And they call out my number. And I'm like, oh my god. This is like the prize to get. And I just got it, and I have no idea anything about Gundam. Like, even a little bit. I have no idea. I do not know. This is giant-ass box, right? So I go up there and get it, and I just, like, as the loot bug, am, like, freaking waddling up there, trying not to hit people with my big-ass wings. Because I had wings in that cosplay. And, I go up and I grab the box, and then I swiftly try to escape. I escape with my horde. And I'm just like, oh my god. And people are walking past me, they're like, oh my god, this is like the best Gundam ever. Oh my god, this is my favorite Gundam. This is my dream Gunpla. And I'm just like, I don't know anything about nothing. I don't know nothing.
If you really think about it, Leena is a humanoid pillow.
I'm a humanoid pillow? How am I a humanoid pillow? Why am I a pillow? Why am I someone's pillow? How did this happen? But yeah, no, they were trying to like talk to me. Somebody tried to buy it off me, and I'm just like, this is my box, and it's a huge ass fucking box. I don't know if you have any experience with perfect grades. The boxes are stupidly big. Like, I couldn't fit it on screen if I tried. Yeah, so anyway, the Banshee is now my baby, and I have built I've built an SD, I've built an HG, I've built a real grade Banshee, I have the master grade currently in the box, and I have a perfect grade. Banshees. So many Banshees. Many Banshees. Only Banshees. Not only Banshees, actually, but many Banshees. One day I'm gonna take an entire week and exclusively stream the perfect grade for like the entire week until I'm done. That's what's gonna happen. Leena holding a perfect grade Banshee. What's a mobile suit? Honestly, if somebody would ask me anything, I would have been too stupid to answer. Cause I literally knew nothing. Zero, zip, zero, zilch. Nothing. Yeah, so my plan was to only build the perfect grade Banshee, but I was quickly told that I should not fucking do that, and I was gifted an SD Banshee, and so I built that one, and then I was like, ooh, this is really fucking fun, and now I can't stop building things. So anyway, 3 months later, here I am. And I still haven't built the perfect grade. I was like, I have to build every single one until I get to the perfect grade. Right, yes, please. If you need to go, please feel free. Have fun with old Stabby Boy. I have no idea about the Exia. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, and I shall see you around. Please take care of yourself. How did the loot bug break Shadow? Because everything breaks Shadow. He's a very sensitive boy. Oh. VTuber Pinky, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. So I have this, but I don't know where it goes. Just gonna put that back down for now. Hi! She won a nuclear reactor and we said, okay, let's start with baking soda and vinegar volcano! Row! That's insane. Amelia, good night! Thanks for hanging out, I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so this goes here. I think here. This makes the most sense to me. Oops. You're tired, but well, had to fill out some medical forms this afternoon after you got back from shopping, and this morning you went to the
took
dentist.
my motorcycle.
This morning I went to the dentist. You still have Leena YouTube tab open. Oh, well, I appreciate the Leena YouTube tab being open. Ooh. Well, I had this piece together. There it goes. I got the hiccups. Help. Okay. I guess this goes here. Huh.
trying to figure this out. It would make the most sense for it to go this way. Is this the wrong direction? Okay, this way. Oops. Chloe, thank you for the daily check-in. Yippee! This way then. Okay, I think I can put that back on in a second. Sorry, I'm having to be very careful with the pieces. I'm very concerned that I'm going to break them. Ooh, that was satisfying. Okay, why is this one up here and this one's not? Something is turned the wrong way.
Hello! I didn't know Leena had a neck.
You know? I don't think I'll have one for very long. At this rate. Okay, I think this is right. Okay. This feels weird, but I'm sure it will be figured out at some point. Right? This looks like it's supposed to sit in a little bit more, but I don't know how to do that.
What is that supposed to mean?
You tell me.
I just put that piece up.
G6.
Squishes me.
Is this more of saying that I'm a pillow? Is it me? Am I the pillow? Okay.
So I have to make sure that this is in the correct spots. Oh, this moves a little. Okay. I feel like something isn't quite put together correctly.
Yes, our favorite adorable pillow. Wow, I'm a pillow, guys. Am I a good pillow? One day, there will be
LeenaZenyo pillow merch.
But not that kind of pillow merch. lovely and great and fantastic. Guys, how's the music doing? Is that a good volume? Is it overpowering me? Is it barely audible?
Doesn't feel too loud, it's fine. Seasick, hi! How's your build going? I know you said that you were planning on building something today. How's it going? About to start on it? You're hoping you can make good progress on it. Ooh. Well, you'll have to let me know how it goes. Okay. 27. And 26. Which one are you working on today? The one issue you're having is you don't know for sure what shoulder you want to use because it has 3 different options. Oh man. Yeah, that's always rough. When you're not sure which one you want. I haven't had too many options with a lot of the ones I've had. So it's been relatively easy to make a choice. You're working on the one from Escaflowne. Ooh. I will say, it feels like these pieces are harder to put together than normal. And I'm not sure if it's because I'm like frightened of breaking it, so I'm being like extra cautious, maybe. I just don't want to break it.
definitely feels like I have the ability to break it. For me. There we go. This has been nice. Is anyone else doing any builds today? No. I don't know if this part's even gonna be showing, but my brain is just like, I need it to be better. I'm being really rough with this one specific part. Just because I'm very curious how it stands out. I'm learning, guys. And this part might not even be visible at all. I still think that's better. You're not building anything right now because you're about to build the SNAA Firelord and the third-party Sonanju. Oh. Well, you'll have to let me know how that goes. I feel like that's better than it was. I mean, it's still a little not quite right, but like, I do feel like it's better. I feel like I need a little makeup brush to like brush away the dust once I'm done sanding. What gunplan am I building? I am building the Master Grade Exia by Ecopla. Or the Ecopla Master Grade Exia. There we go. Wing? Well, I think it's from Wing, maybe? No, there's a different one that was from Wing. Exia is from 00? I think that's right. I don't know much about this one. Laura Gray. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Exia is not Wing. I was mistaken. Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, somebody else that had raided me had just finished something from Wing. That's what it was. I haven't watched Wing either, so I'm still learning. Okay, G27. I thought you were building Wing. No, not today. Not today. I do have Wing in the backlog. But somebody gifted me this one, so I decided to build this one first. Feeling tired? Hoping it'll get better? Well, what time is it for you? We do have the master grade wing for Ka in the backlog though. So that's something we'll do at some point. Me?
Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat.
I have to give myself the head pats. 16, 17. 4 p.m. Had to do some chores outside. Oof, yeah. Try taking a shower. It might be hard to like, it might be rough getting like in the shower, but once you get out of the shower, you tend to feel better. Spectre, how are you doing? Did you sleep well? Spectre just pulled a 24-hour stream. Can we get a shout out for Spectre, by the way? Okay, D1. Sleep well? Yeah, we did that, Spectre. Spectre, you slept after your 24-hour stream, right? Spectre. Spectre. Yeah, your little shout out isn't actually going to save you. Spectre, how long did you sleep after your 24-hour stream, sir? Huh? You can't run from me. Chloe, you can't stop me! You can't stop me and you can't distract me! I'm going after Spectre! And he's going to take a forever nap. Don't worry about it. He will be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, no. Spectre already had the spicy chocolate. He did that at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, how's your insides feeling, by the way? Distraction? There is no distraction. I'm still paying attention to Spectre. Spectre. They can't distract me. I won't let them. Spicy chocolate plus shot of whiskey. Yeah, no, I'm aware that you did the dumb. Just wondering, have you ever built an RG or the Master Grade Zeta Gundam before? I have built 2 real grades so far. I built the Sharzaku. I built Sharzaku real grade, and I built the Banshee real grade. But I have not built that one specifically. I see Spectre. I see Spectre. Ooh, real Ecopla! Yeah, dude. You built the RX-78, and that was eggshell plastic, but it was pretty bad. Oh, no. RG Zeta. Oh, somebody is looking very sadly at that. Thanks to Peggle, she cooled you off with ice. Oh, boy. She made sure you were okay, huh? It AI? why you don't see him. I see him. A lot of ice. So much ice. Oh boy. I sure am glad that people can't torment me with ice. Ha ha ha. Yet? I mean... Yeah, that's probably so real, honestly. So real. Cause I want to see about the real grade Zeta is a hand grenade. Oh boy. I nominate Lena with the ice bucket challenge. No. I think that you won't have to do that. I think it's totally a-okay if you don't. A-okay. You know, it never told me to put the other one on the other side, but I'm going to use context clues to be like, I'm pretty sure I need to do that. I'd suffer on the Zeta for real.
Love that for me.
Wow, Chloe! Chloe's being mean to me. I knew she was mad at me. Nah, I've got some plans, cause like I said, I want to be able to do some stuff for the to earn my way to the VR headset. So I gotta come up with some stuff. I wish I was no balls, Pinky. Okay. Beat fuck. B27. B27B. You're catching the case of EPs? Please, if you need to go rest, do so. You're going to suffer on Zeta for real. They're quite hard for beginners, really hard for beginners, extremely hard for beginners. Zeta is higher than HG? Oh no. Let's see, B27. There it is. Spectre. Okay. Oops. Okay. Fuck. Okay, stay. So this just sits in this. Okay. What? It says it just sits here, but it does not. What? Okay. So it might once I put this in.
You whoa. You whoa. You whoa. You whoa. You whoa. You
So do you guys remember, like, a while back when I was like, oh man, there was this really odd channel that all they did was uwu? Well, apparently they were a married couple, right? And this is entirely speculation, okay? This is entirely speculation. Apparently they were a married couple. and they uwooed for so long, and then suddenly they got a divorce. And now they are asking people to donate to them for the divorce. Does that feel a little sus to y'all? Uwu is bad for marriage. Truly, the uwu is the worst for marriage, apparently. Holy shit. Today, assembly. Someday, paint. One day I will. Real garbage. Hello, hello. Sorry, garbage. Handcam, hello. See, I say the new master grade Barbatos is really easy to build. Probably one of the easiest master grades. However, the version 2 of the seed kits is most fun. I haven't built any of the seed kits. I have not built those yet. Sus, uwu sus indeed. They uwooed when they should have uwoed. They should have uwoed instead. Apparently uwo is the way to a healthy marriage. Honestly, they didn't give married vibes. To be fair, the whole thing felt very odd. Hold on, I'm gonna close my windows because it's very dark. Actually, I'm gonna make sure my front door is locked because it's dark and I need to do that. Give me like 2 seconds, you guys.
Zero.
I also got a cookie.
Nom.
Treat for Ginger. Other than the Banshee, what other mechs do you like but don't like the pilot / one of the pilots? I don't know. Wait, are we specifically going for ones that I don't like the pilot? Does it have to be pilots I don't like? Or just mechs that I do like? That's tricky. Let's see. Well, I don't have a lot of mechs that I really like. I've become fond of Zaku's, but I don't know anything about the pilots. Yeah, we don't talk about how my neck works. We're not concerned about it. For you, it's the Gyan from the original series. I haven't watched the original series, so I'm not super, like, knowledgeable of it. A33. Oops. Cause like, I love Barbatos, but that's mostly because I love, like how often, I love Mikazuki. I'm often concerned about your neck. It keeps me up at night. Oh, well that's not what I'm trying to do. The nightmares are supposed to be in the dreams. No, I do think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm probably gonna not use this program for very much longer. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Gordy about what he uses for his model, because it seems like his does very well, and he does have hand tracking, I think. I think he has decent hand tracking, so we can probably use that. My brain is not remembering how his hand tracking works, so. Oops. I know he doesn't have this issue though, so. And he can use redeems. So it'd be super cool if I didn't have to turn those off. So I think I'll just have to ask him about that, because I feel like that would definitely be way better. G35. Y'all, my neighbor got so upset at the Brightspeed guy. I guess they showed up at her house today, and they were very unkind. Like, the Brightspeed dude was super rude. And I was like, hey, if it's the same Brightspeed dude as like the last time they showed up at my house, I want you to know something. They're deathly afraid of bees. Just letting you know. They didn't show up to my house this time. So my guess is that they were still very afraid of the bees. Ginger. 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 Hey. Get down. Get down. Get down. Off of the table, Ginger. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, get off of the table. Ma'am. Get off of the table. You know better. She's just like, yeah, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hi, baby. Okay, 13. Okay. guys, I want to let you know about something. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. So, tomorrow, I'm actually not sure what I'm doing for the whole day. But I know that tomorrow night, I have got a Peak collab. I probably won't be streaming all the way up until the collab. Because I have dinner with my grandma. But, you guys, we are going to be collaborating with Dr. 1297 because he has not played Peak before. And I am so excited to be able to play Peak with him. It's gonna be so much fun, you guys. He is, very spooked about the idea of falling. So I'm very, very, very excited to be able to collab with him on this. I will definitely be pinging you guys and letting you guys know when he goes live. I'm personally gonna record it, so I might be able to make a video afterwards about it. But I think that it's gonna be a lot of fun, you guys. I think you guys are gonna have so much fun. Peak. You guys know how I feel about Peak. It has been a while since I've had a chance to play it. I meant to record other things about Peak, and I haven't had the chance to, so we're about to fall really back into the hole with that one. So much Peak. Okay, there we go. We're also going to be starting this week, Age of Imprisonment. Meadow, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. So I'm really, like, super hyped about that. Age of Imprisonment looks so good, y'all. Zoe, get down. Why are my cats doing this? Get down, get down, get down. Off of the table. You guys have been being bad, so nobody's allowed on the table anymore. Okay. How are you doing today, Metal? How are things going? Zoe. After you catch up on Gundam, are there any other mech anime that you want to watch? I'm not in the middle of any mech anime right now. I've been suggested Wing quite a bit, so I'll probably watch Wing next. Can't get on here. Back is painful for all the walking though. Dude, I want to get back into walking. I miss walking at night. Or I guess right before night. Because what I used to do is I would finish my stream and then I would either go for a walk or I would eat dinner and then go for a walk. And that was great. I loved doing that. That was an awesome time. But then it started getting dark and then I couldn't do that. And it was sad. I miss walking. And I suppose I could go early in the morning. But I have a hard time waking up in the morning because I'd rather stay in the dream world. So it takes me a while to get up. Not a morning person. Okay. Y'all, I've also been really wanting to play Beat Saber. And I know that I can't play Beat Saber on YouTube. And that makes me incredibly sad. It'll get got so fast. There we go. But we could probably play it on Twitch without perishing. Would you guys be down for a Beat Saber stream? I wouldn't really be able to do the custom songs yet, but at some point I could, I'm sure. I think if I got Beat Saber on PC, then maybe I could pick whatever songs. If anything, Gordy has taught me that Twitch is very kind when it comes to music if they choose to be. Okay. Hi, Ginger. Hi, sweet girl. Kim? Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet girl. Come here. Hello. Hi, Ginger. Are you joining me? Hello. Hi, sweet girl. No, don't get on the table. Don't get on the table. No. Good girl. Don't get on the table. You can be my lap, but you can't be on the table. No. Oh. You can't be on the table. What? You want to smell? Yeah. There you go. Good girl. No, you can't be on the table. You don't get to be on the table. You can be in my lap. You can be in my lap and I can love on you. You can't be on the table. She's a good girl. Okay, well, I guess this is fine. You are currently on my arm and not on the table. I will accept this. I can't move my other hand, but it's probably fine. That's a good baby. No. Okay. She got her attention, so... She got her attention, she was content with that. Feels like this should go back further. It definitely should. Wow. You guys, I've been watching a lot of My Hero lately. I am currently on season 4. And it has been so good. Like, I kind of regret not watching it while all the hype was happening. But sometimes you just gotta let the hype die down before it's your turn. You know? Maybe it doesn't go any further back. Okay. There we go. It still feels like things are not quite connected correctly, but I'm sure I'll figure out if they're not. What is y'all's favorite anime? Mine has been Ancient Magus Bride for a very long time. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure I haven't finished watching the most recent season. I can't remember if I have or not. Maybe I have. This is so interesting, this build. I feel like there are so many parts that are unusual. Like, it definitely feels like a very different build than the ones that I've been doing. Hard to say. You really like JoJo and Pat's Labor. I have not heard of that one. For use between Wolf's Rain and Legends of the Galactic Heroes. I'm so out of the loop with anime. I am so out of the loop with anime. What are those about? Like, what are the plots for all these? Dear. Something's not right. Oh, something's very not right. Hold on. These are backwards somehow. It's like a mech cop. Oh, it's the one that... Okay, okay, gotcha. It's the one that you've been talking about for your, the build that you had going on. When did I put these pieces on? Oh gosh. How long ago did I do this wrong? Oh dear, oh no. Oh no. This is a very oh no moment for me. This is why I need the metal separator. Okay, because let me just double check and make sure that I'm not being stupid. Okay. This is the front. This is still the front. Yeah, these are backwards. Oh boy, howdy, y'all. I think I remember these pieces too. Man, I spent so long getting this together. Oh gosh, y'all. Oh no. This is about to be bad. How far long ago did I put this together? This part. Right here. To break apart my nails. But if it comes apart, then it's all worth it. Oh dear, oh no, oh gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Alright guys, what is the worst things that you guys have done when putting pieces together just to realize that, like, it was not correct? It's slowly coming apart. Very slowly. The problem is the parts that connect, don't... Like, I have to get them apart at a specific place. And that's not being kind about coming apart. Got it. Or at least I got one side. Got it. Okay, now let me make sure that I'm doing this correctly this time. This part has to be in the front. It is very important that this piece is in the front! Shadowbug, hi! I don't know, I never built a figure before. Only thing I come close to is Legos, but you follow the manual. I mean, I also follow the manual. I just followed it incorrectly, you know? One of the Leo's legs you put in wrong and you can't pull it out, but if nobody looks close at it, it's fine. Yeah. I understand. Sometimes you just gotta not look too close. That's the rule of cosplay, by the way, if you're unfamiliar with cosplay stuff. If you are close enough to see the errors, then you are too close. That is the law of cosplay. It's like what? I think the 5-foot rule. Smash, hello, hello. I cosplay? Yeah, I do. Well, I used to. I haven't cosplayed in a very long time. The last cosplay I did was Wedding Princess Peach when the Mario movie came out. I had a huge wedding dress and all. I also did a Cult of the Lamb cosplay, where I had a huge bridal dress. If you didn't know, I really like dresses. I really like cute wedding dresses. So I had a lot of fun with that. Let's see, things that I've cosplayed. I've cosplayed, Sun from FNAF. Ever thought about cosplaying your model? The last convention that I went to, I very quickly threw together basically a cosplay. Hold on, you guys. She laid in the Gunpla box. What a goober! What an absolute goober! Oh my gosh. And she laid in it with such confidence. Like there was simply nothing I could do about it. A wedding dress must have been hard to move in. It's definitely, not the easiest thing to wear around a convention. Let's see. I think one of the harder things that I've done... Okay, what are the hardest cosplays that I've done? If she fits, she sits. Yes. My Dry Bonesette cosplay was pretty hard because I had a big-ass hoop skirt. Let's see. I guess... Let's see. My Sun cosplay didn't want to stay together, so that was kind of a pain. The bells kept falling off. I remember one time when I was doing the Peach cosplay, the part of it was too tight on me, and I started getting very ill. I think actually it was the wig. The wig was too tight. So I started getting a super headache, and then I got really claustrophobic out of nowhere. And it was... Ginger just jumped up on the table. She's not supposed to be on the table. But it was really bad. Like, I basically was like, whoops, gotta go. Nope, I can no longer be at this convention anymore. Because I gotta get out this dress right now. But other than that, my only issue really has been like with wigs. Because if my wigs are too tight, I get like the most nauseating of headaches. Let's see. I've cosplayed the Hoarder Bug, I have cosplayed Sun from FNAF, I have cosplayed Lamb from Cult of the Lamb in 2 different kinds of cosplays. I did a regular one, and I did a wedding dress. I've cosplayed Skull Grunt from Pokemon. I cosplayed Wedding Peach. Let's see, I cosplayed Gerudo Link. Did I ever watch Dress Up Doggerling? I did not. I did not watch that one. Why is she after this Cup Gundam? Why are you like this? Stop doing it. No! You cannot have it. It's not a treat. You dressed up as the Winter Soldier twice? I don't know if that counts as cosplay. I'm sure it does. Let's see. What else have I cosplayed? I cosplayed Bowser Jr. So like with the super crown and all.
Dry Bone Zet, again with the super crown. What else did I do?
I cosplayed Fang Min from Dead by Daylight. Oops. I have not cosplayed anything from Sonic. I cosplayed Chise from Ancient Magus Bride, sorry. I've definitely cosplayed another Pokemon. I can't remember what it is right now. Oh, I cosplayed Alolan Vulpix. That one was a really fun one. Okay, oh, that's right. There we go. We fixed it. It's better now. I cosplayed Frisk. And I've cosplayed Kara. I intended to do a Flowerfell Frisk, but that didn't happen. Trying to think of other cosplays I've done. I did an Octoling. Jeremy, welcome in, welcome in. I have a really casual cosplay, but I can't quite remember what it is. Oh, I've cosplayed Susie from Dead by Daylight as well. The Legion. Honestly, the mask that I did for that is still one of my favorite things that I've made. Gosh, I was really obsessed with Dead by Daylight for a very long time. What else have I cosplayed? I've done the whole maid cosplay thing. Ooh, I cosplayed as Nepeta from Homestuck. Or I guess it would make more sense to say that I cosplayed. Ooh, what was her ancestor? Can't quite remember. I wish there was a modern title that got me as excited as past titles. Maybe Bravely Default, maybe Octopath Traveler. Well, I think it really just depends on like what sort of stuff you're interested in at the time. It's really hard to get excited about a game if your interests don't align with things that might have made it the most amazing game in the world for you then. I think when it comes to games that have been like or like, not even just games, but like games, series, all sorts of things, I get really hyper fixated on things. And it's really easy for me to become like incredibly like, that's the only thing that I want to think about. I think the first thing that I was like that with was Sonic, which has, I mean, Sonic has always been like a part of my existence, right?
I guess my first true hyperfixation was probably Naruto. I got really, really invested in Naruto for years and years. Let's see. After that... Let's see. After Naruto, what was it? It was Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. Let me think. After that, I think that my next, like, true hyperfixation... Because I always bounce between Sonic and stuff, right? My next true hyperfixation was Homestuck. I was really, really, really invested in Homestuck. Homestuck was a home for me for a very, very long time. I would keep up with weekly updates. I ran my own, like, Ask blog about it. So I would, like, pretend to be the character and I would draw responses. That was a lot of fun. I really didn't think that I would ever, like, fall out of Homestuck. Like, I was so invested in it, and it was, like, such a core part of my personality. I pulled the wrong piece out. That's not what I meant to get. But it was such a core part of my personality that, like, I could not imagine a world where I wasn't super obsessed with Homestuck. I heard that it was getting show. I know, I watched the pilot. It was actually really good. But I will say that watching the Homestuck pilot, if you never read it, like, half of it is really absolutely, like, bizarrely confusing. Like, if you know nothing about Homestuck and you try and watch the pilot, you're gonna be like, huh? The entire fucking time. Nexons! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the daily check-in! Homestuck is definitely one of those things that I feel like getting a show for it is for the people that were super invested in it when it came out, right? Like, I do not think that it will be easy to enjoy the show without having context. Because I sat with somebody who did not know much about the comics at all. Like, maybe vaguely knew the characters. And they were very confused throughout the entire thing. Like, every once in a while they'd be like, oh yeah, okay, that checks out. And then the rest of it was just, huh? Like, what is this thing? Why are we saying these random words? Why is this happening? Like, it doesn't make sense unless you have the context. Hopefully you're doing better than I do. I got a clogged nose and muscle pain because of dehydration. Dude! Stop getting sick! Wait, hopefully that means that you don't have to go to work? Question mark? So maybe that's a good thing? Do you get to have time off? But Homestuck was genuinely, like, a core part of internet culture for me for a very long time. Like, my whole personality, straight up, was Homestuck. Who's your favorite villain? Oh, wait. Yeah, villain character. From anything? From anything. That's tricky. I do like a lot of villain characters. Let's see. I like Mephiles the Dark a lot.
Hey, next sense with a 35 stream streak. Thank you for all of your support. You're gunning for that. Hello? What? You're gunning for that position in, or that special role in Discord, aren't you? Let's see. I think that I swapped these on accident. I like Mephiles the Dark. I like Metal Sonic, technically a villain. I liked Infinite. I like Kirogiri from, I think that's his name, Flame Guy from My Hero. I like him a lot. Let's see. I like Ganon. Ganon's cool. Hold on, I'm like going through a list of villains in my brain. I like Bowser. I like Bowser Jr. Technically, James from Pokemon is considered a villain. I like Boo from Dragon Ball. I'm trying to think of more series. Time for breakfast, then back to bed? Then back to bed, Nexons! That's crazy. Why does that remind me of when they made the live-action Dragon Ball movie? The director made the movie without context from Dragon Ball? Oh no! You burned 2 PTO days already for illnesses this week? Back to work tomorrow? Aw, man. Okay, hold on. What are some other series that I'm quite fond of? Another character that stands out to me is I really liked Zelos from Slayers. Let's see. I mean, technically, a lot of the animatronics are considered villains, so Moon? Does that count? Like Monty? I really just like all the animatronics. They're technically maybe considered villains. I'm trying to think of other shows in anime. Crazy. I was crazy once. They left me in a room, a rubber room, with big rats. What was your first Sonic game? Sonic Adventure 2. Well, no, I take that back. My first Sonic game was Sonic R. Yeah, my first Sonic game was definitely Sonic R. Because I had that before I had a console. This doesn't feel right. Go this way. Sonic R is niche, impressive. Yeah, I mean, I had it for PC. What can I say? I'm trying to think of like other... I know I had played some of the classic Sonic games, but not like enough to be like, yeah, I definitely like hadn't played that, you know? Something doesn't feel right about this. This doesn't... I don't think this is right. Okay. So it wants to be this way and that way. And this one, it wants to be this way. I don't know if I even changed anything. I did. That definitely looks better. I was like, something's weird. You have no idea how to control Sonic R? It felt rough. It was very rough. It was very rough and not easy. Your first Sonic game was Sonic Rush on the DS, and that made you ship Sonic and Blaze. That's fair. That's a fair thing. I definitely played a bit of Sonic Rush. I won't say it's one of the Sonic games that I played like the most of or anything, but I did play that one. Let's see. I had Sonic. Let's see. There are like a handful of Sonic games that I did have growing up. And it was Sonic R, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube, Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube. Eventually, I actually got that one later than Sonic Adventure 2. And I had the Sonic Mega Collection, which had some of the old games, so like I had touched on them, but I hadn't actually played through them. Let's see. I had Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog for the GameCube. So those are like the main things that I had. It's easier to list the Sonic games I haven't played. Colors, Forces, the weird one for the PSP. Sonic Rivals was great, actually. Like, you actually did miss out on that one. I can't remember if I had the first one or the second one. But I had it and it was great. And honestly, I do plan on like, I do plan on replaying it at some point. I do plan on replaying it at some point. This is a very weird... weird piece to put in. Xianmong, welcome in! How are you doing today? You grew up as a Genesis kid, so Sonic was your main mascot? That's fair. I definitely had a preference towards Sonic over Mario, despite me actually growing up more with Mario. I definitely had more Mario games. But Sonic was the first series that I, like, legitimately fell in love with. And it was because I had stumbled across, and I don't even know how, a comic, one of the Archie comics. And before I had even had a chance to, you know, do anything with the games. Something don't feel right about this. Hold on. Before I even had a chance to do anything with the games, I had already... like, gotten invested with the characters. There is a gnat in here, and I don't know how it got in, and I don't know why it's bugging me, but it's really pissing me off. Fly away, little bug. Fly away. Okay, this is right. Okay, next. This one. Goes in this piece, which is facing this way. I'm being very cautious to make sure that I actually have these put in the right direction this time. So I don't mess it up. You loved Sonic Archie comics? They felt like an awesome follow along with the game. So I never got into Archie. I didn't. I actually only had the experience with the one comic, the one time that I had like stumbled across it, and that was it. After that is when I ended up with Sonic R. So I knew very, very, very little about the series until I ended up getting it for Sonic Adventure DX. You're running on caffeine free for a few days now, so that doesn't make it better. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Note to self, don't sleep at 4 if you're in class starting at 9. Oh, jeez. Sonic Fighters was a silly one. I never got to play Sonic Fighters. I am aware of it. Very aware of it, because I love Honey. Honey is such a cute character. But I did not get a chance to do anything with that character for a long time. Okay. Wants to go this way? Oh. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Okay, this way. This goes here. This will go on the other side. I need D6. That's this one. D7. There There we go. Okay. You're going to go head on out. Have fun with the rest of the build. Thank you so much for hanging out, Seasick. I really do appreciate it. Best of luck on the rest of your build, by the way. Let's see. Fighters on the GameCube collections, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's pricey now. I do have the GameCube collection. I do have that. That is something that I do have. So at some point, I'm sure we can play that. Let's go on the other side. No, this has to go this way, right? This way? Definitely this way. Sorry, I know I'm building off screen a little bit. There we go. Got it. Yo, that looks so good.
Wait.
I'll have to get some deep dish pizza, dude. Food. Does anyone like make their own pizza? Like, is there anyone that's that committed to like making their own stuff? I think I would probably be like the happiest person in the world if I had like handmade fucking food, dude. Like that sounds like the dream. Okay, go. This, please. I think about it often, like, man, fresh food, dude. Fresh, home-cooked food. I don't know. I think I'm, like, very food-oriented lately. And it's been in my brain. It's been in my brain a lot. I'm like, dude, that sounds amazing. Everything sounds amazing. Maybe I'm just hungry. We'd like to try it at least once. Yeah, me too. I like how it tilts. It's got a little bit of wiggle. Like, who all is here that cooks from home? Like, do you cook from home, or does somebody else cook from home? Like, occasionally my grandma does, like, home cooking type things. So I get that, like, twice a week. think about cooking, and then I'm like, I literally don't have time. I don't have time, and it's distressing, and I'm like, aw, damn. Like, that would be an amazing upgrade to my life. It's just like, I need to cook. I need to cook from home more. I think my heart's more in, like, baking stuff rather than cooking. Got it. You have to make dinner tonight because your mom is sick, so yay, more work. You'll definitely be tired tonight. Aw, man. It's so awesome that you're willing to cook for her, though. Like, that's so sweet. Take care of your mom. Does this stick up? It looks like it should sit here. Saber and Silver, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, I was told that this part was gonna be a bit tricky. That apparently the head was tricky. Okay, I just want to look real quick. This isn't gonna take too long. Okay. So then we have the legs. Legs are gonna take the longest, I think. And the weapons. Okay. We're here. You know, we built this part, but I don't know what it's for. It just stands there. Okay. B11, B12. But no, I played a lot of Sonic growing up. Maybe not like a lot of Sonic, but I did still play a lot. It might have been the same games over and over again, but I still did play a lot. And Sonic had a huge, like, was a huge part of, like, all my stuff. Oops. And I feel very fortunate that that's one of those things that I've never fallen out of love with. Like, it's always been there. It's always been in the background. It might have not been one of those things that I was, like, always super obsessed with. But it was always something to come back to. And I guess, like, running the groups that I did also helped out a lot. So I did a lot of stuff with, like, fan characters. And I feel like that's where a lot of my, like, ideas would come from. I was constantly coming up with new things for characters and, like, designs and group stuff. And it was a lot of fun. Okay, so this needs a few different stickers. And it makes me really happy that I'm able to bring that sort of stuff back into focus with some of the main stuff that I do. So like streaming. A huge chunk of my streaming is Sonic. And I do really like love having this thing that I've always been interested in being a huge part of my streams. And I don't think that'll ever change. And I'm really happy about that. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out these characters. You only grew up on Sonic. Your only console was a DS, so you collected all the DS and 3DS Sonic games, and now you currently have a Switch for more Sonic games. That's awesome, though. No, you had some pretty solid options. I suppose the question is did you enjoy Sonic and the, what was it, Dark Brotherhood? Sonic Chronicles? Oh, that means you missed Sonic Battle though. Damn, dude, that sucks. Sonic Battle was such a huge thing. And I think by the time we finish Frontiers, I'll be able to have all my stuff set up, so we might be able to stream Sonic Battle. Not Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, straight up Sonic Battle. And I'm very much looking forward to that. I think that game is going to be so incredibly great to stream. I'm gonna struggle through it. Is that a GN drive? It is! VT Seiko, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am currently building the Master Grade Exia from Ecopla. Well, I guess it's not from Ecopla, it's just the Ecopla Gundam Exia. Master Grade. You knew it! You did! Bunty, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, dude. I'm doing my best. I don't know how to announce this guy. But it is, yeah. I've been good. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lizard. We are doing some Gunpla builds. It has been a good time. Gosh, I really do love building Gunpla. It is such a chill, relaxing stream. And you know, I've been very shocked, you guys. Portable boy. Hi, Laser Turtle. I don't know who has been watching my stuff or how it's been being shown on YouTube, but I've been getting a lot of comments on my VODs for it. I don't think I showed you, this is my new name. Have I? Wait a second. You have not. Wait, what was your... Hold on. What was your other stuff? What was your other name? Wait, you were here last week, weren't you? Fairly new here. Used to be Zombie Parks. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I know who you are. I was looking at your past messages and I thought that I thought I recognized you. Yeah, you were here last week. Welcome, welcome. The Exia has like 3 or 4 slots for LED units, I want to say. You just remember the Bandai ones are terrible and eat batteries in like a day. Yeah, I've heard about it, and I've been told there is another LED kit to look at for that. I'm probably not gonna do the LED kits for this one, but like, yeah. You were eyeing that drive like, wait a second, I know this engine very well. You made an old version model back then. It is one of your favorite anime. I haven't watched the anime yet. Oops, ads, okay. Hell no, you never even finished Chronicles? No, dude, Sonic Chronicles is actually really good. If I had a way to be able to stream that, I would 100% be doing that. What am I looking at here? What is this part? C or D? I guess C on one side, D on the other. But what's the part? Is it this? It is this. Really? It's a good anime. Season 1 and Season 2 has a movie as well. Listen, you have to understand, I didn't do hardly anything with any of the anime for Gundam yet. I've done Iron Blooded Orphan and I've done Witch from Mercury. That's all so far. I haven't seen any of the other anime. And I've watched the OVA for, let's see, I'm right. I watched the OVA for, Unicorn. Does not want to fold that way. Okay, that's better. You're able to change it on Saturday. You're happy with it? Ooh. We're back now. Welcome back. Nice. The game was so hard for you to play that you got a headache. You think one game out of the whole collection is fine? What do you mean it gave you a headache? How did it give you a headache? Dude, I loved Sonic Chronicles. If I had the ability to get a modded 3DS where I was able to stream it, I would do that in a freaking heartbeat. I absolutely loved Sonic Chronicles. Thank you for the daily check-in. Why is
is my mix it up not working? Well. Exia has 3 4 slots for LD. Yeah, it does.
Oh, thank you for the head pats.
There we go.
I give myself head pats.
Thank you for the sippy sippy. I actually really enjoyed the Sonic Chronicles timeline. It wasn't, you weren't good at the game, you don't know what else to tell you. That's fair enough. That game definitely could get hard. That's how I felt about Sonic. Well, it's not how I felt about it actually. It's just I was just simply bad at Sonic Battle, which is why I would very much like to play that on stream for you guys. I think it'll be fun. These little bendy bits are weird. Thank you for the lurks, Seiko!
So shiny. Goodness, Zoe. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, baby.
And Ginger's over there sleeping on the bed. Okay. But yeah, that's definitely on the list of Sonic games that I would like to go through relatively soon. In fact, it may be one of the next games. If I can convince everyone that that's the game I should play next. So we've got a pretty solid lineup right now. Right now, for games that we are currently playing and 100%ing, we've got Sonic Frontiers, which we're almost done with the main story. We have we have Mario Galaxy, which we just started, but we're a quarter of the way through. Mario's story, at least. Let's see. We are about to start Age of Imprisonment for Zelda, which is about to be super exciting. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely, like, I cannot tell you how excited I am about the idea of streaming Age of Imprisonment. That is going to be a seriously hype game. Don't forget Lost Worlds. No, we're not looking at Lost Worlds right now. We're not looking at Lost Worlds right now. I will not choose to play Lost Worlds. You guys will have to force me to play Lost Worlds. That one you guys are gonna have to work for, because I don't want to play that one. That's not the one I want to play. Like, Zavok's cool and all, but that game sucks ass. No, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play that game.
I will be avoiding Lost Worlds like the plague that it is. Let's see, on a list of Sonic games that I'm really excited to get to, Battle, Chronicles, we may have to, honestly, we may have to emulate that game. I hate it, I don't love that, but it's probably what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. Would you play it if I paid off the headset? I would really rather that not be the thing, but yeah, I guess I would do that. I guess I would do that. But you're not going to, so it's fine, and it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have to worry about that. You wouldn't make me suffer that way, surely, right? Surely, right? You wouldn't make me have to do that. That is not something that Moonlight Chloe would make me do. Nope. No, it would not be. So, I'm fine, I'm safe, and I don't have to play Lost Worlds next. It takes some time to pay it off, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's a no. That would be a lot. Would I give in for that? Probably, but I don't want to have to do that. So it's fine, it's cool, it's chill, and I don't need to do that. Safe. Ooh, had me worried there for a second. We are not gonna have to play into Lost Worlds next. No, I wanna play Battle and my brain died, hold on. Heroes. I actually really want to either play Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog. Which are both apparently massive undertakings. Would it be easier to play like literally any other thing? Probably. Besides, Chloe, wouldn't you rather when I get the last $5, I'll be like, why? Wouldn't you rather me play Sonic 06? Wouldn't you rather me suffer through Sonic 06? Surely, right? Sonic Boom? Chloe? Chloe? Surely any other game, right? Not Lost Worlds. Not Lost Worlds, right? The other games? Sonic 06? I'll play it on the Xbox. I'll play it on the Xbox. Not Lost Worlds, right? It'd take a long time to pay off. I know, but I don't want to play that game. No, it's cool. We're just gonna do a little we're gonna do a little like fundraiser-y type thing. And then I won't have to play Lost Worlds. You have nothing to worry about it for a long time. Whew. scared me for a second there, Chloe. You truly scared you. You're acting like Lost Worlds is gonna kill you. It's not that bad. It is that bad. No, I freaking hate Lost Worlds. Like, I've never in my life picked up a Sonic game, played it, and been like, never again, and put that shit down. Like, I am telling you, that is genuinely, like, the worst Sonic game that I have ever picked up in my life. I would rather play Sonic Boom. Do you guys know how insane it sounds for me to be like, I'd rather freaking play Sonic Boom? No, dude. Lost Worlds is an abomination. I'd rather play through all... I'd rather 100% Sonic Unleashed. In fact, I will sooner 100% Sonic Unleashed than play Lost Worlds. I'm helping somebody else pay for their PC. Good. No, I genuinely think that Lost Worlds would kill me. I'd rather play through all of the endings of Shadow the Hedgehog. And the last time I played Sonic, or Shadow the Hedgehog, it made me ill. I'm back. Why are you talking about Lost Worlds? You must really miss that game. I freaking hate that game, Trooper. Thank you for the sippy sippy.
Wait.
It's almost 2K for the PC alone. That checks out. Look, I'm just glad that Miyoto hasn't been here for this conversation. That would truly be scary. We don't need to be giving Miyoto ammo. No, I think that we'll be able to do some fun stuff to work on us being able to get the headset. How much is the headset again? Like 500 or something like that? About 600? Okay. I really love the, like, teal colors that they've got going on the eyes here. Shoot, something's not right. You're fine for a long time, then? Good. No, like I said, with the headset, I'm planning on making an event of it. Fuck. I'm planning on doing something fun. Riot, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what sort of things we'll do, but I've got a few plans in mind. Like, we're gonna be working on, like, Help Wanted during those days. You're playing some old games? Like, what kind of old games?
Ow, 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 my hand's cramping up. Owie. Stop that.
We need you to confirm it's really you? What? Why is it doing that? Don't. Why, hold on. Why is YouTube? I'm not trying to complete a sensitive action. You know what? We're just gonna ignore it. We're not gonna look at it, and it's gonna be fine. I don't know why it thinks that I'm trying to do something over on YouTube, but I'm not. You know what? If we don't pay attention to it, it won't be a problem. Yeah, no, Chloe, you don't ever have to prioritize me for anything. Like, there's never an expectation that, you know, anyone has to do anything. Like, it's awesome when you're able to. It's awesome when, like, you want to, but you don't have to. Like, you are completely free just to hang out in chat, dude. Like, there is never a requirement for anyone, for that matter, to subscribe, donate, anything. The only thing that I specifically ask you to do is to not have ad block on. Like, that's it. Anything else is free game, dude. Nobody has to do anything. This needs stickers. Like, I appreciate when people can or want to, but there is never a requirement. Like, I just appreciate people being willing to hang out with me. You have a subscription to you anyway, so no ads for you. You see, exactly. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Cine, I heard you're playing Peak. You know what that means, right? Thank
Oh
God
my
they
God.
added Vertical Highway 6 times in this game.
I can't believe you.
I was worried we weren't gonna make 25% of the game set a while, so...
You
I'll
goofball.
creamy.
I'll creamy. Thanks, Trooper. Thanks, Trooper. B8. Yeah, no, I am perfectly content just having people come vibe. We'll get there eventually. if we can make it something fun along the way, that's just extra bonus things, right? But yeah, no, Lost Worlds, that's a no. I will be more than happy to avoid having to play Lost Worlds. Go on. Oops. I don't know if it matters which one's which, but just in case it does. Just in case, oops. Just in case it does. I was shocked that I got told look at this artist who did their chibi model. Avoiding Lost Worlds isn't gonna last forever. Listen, there's a lot of Sonic games I can play in the meantime. I mean, you guys would really love if I play Sonic CD, right? You guys would absolutely love if I played Sonic CD, right? We definitely would love me to play Sonic CD before we even look at Lost Worlds, right? In fact, how about we play all of the games up to CD before we even have slightly consider Lost Worlds, right? Right, guys? Leena CD? Yeah, it'll be great. See, Autumn's got the right idea. We're just gonna play all the other games first. And, you know, eventually Sega is going to release new Sonic games, so I won't have to play, you know, CD. I won't have to play Lost Worlds next. I can simply play a different Sonic game. Because, you know, when new Sonic game comes out, we have to play it, right? Mostly because CD is your favorite Sonic game? Hell yeah. I have never played CD. Ever, ever, ever. Something feels like it's missing. Something don't look right. Hold on. Maybe it does look right. Maybe it'll look right when the shoulders get on. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something from around the head. Like something around here. Something don't look right. Maybe that's just how it is. Did I not pop the head on enough? Maybe it just wasn't sitting right. Hold on. Okay, that looks way better. Okay. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, it just wasn't sitting right. I was like, something ain't right. When's the Sonic Shuffle stream? Sonic Shuffle? I have never played Sonic Shuffle in my life. Is that part of the Mega Collection? No, I got it, Laser Turtle. I just wasn't putting it on all the way. Because I'm dumb. We got it, though. God, Sonic Pocket Adventure. I played the, Pocket Chow Garden. Does that count? Only on the Dreamcast? Oh, yeah, I can't do that then. I mean, I guess we could emulate stuff. So maybe in the future we will.
You're looking at pics of a normal Master Grade Exia. It's hard to tell when pieces are all black and purple. That's true. It's okay, we figured it out. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. Laser Turtle, I'm so happy you're here. I wish White Unicorn was here. I feel like I'm like missing some of my like core Gundam people. It is not okay! It's already 7. Can we finish the arms? Okay, so this is one arm, and then this is the next one, right? Okay, no, this finishes off the arm. Okay, I can do that. We started a little late, so it's fine. Well, when I say that I am planning on playing every single Sonic game, I'm very serious about it. Like, if it's a Sonic game that I can play and beat, I plan to play and beat it. Even the really, really crummy ones. Like Lost Worlds. And if possible, I would like to 100% them. And some of them might have to be one of those that I go and I play and I beat it and then I come back at a later point. But I do very much have every intention of playing every single Sonic game that I have available to me. Even if we have to use emulators for some of them. And to beat and 100% it. Even if they're hard, we'll get there. Even the McDonald's toys for 03? Okay, well, you know, it's funny because I had some of those. If they aren't stupid, like, if it isn't, like, entirely unable to, if I'm not entirely unable to get them, I will consider it. I'll put them on my throne, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It won't even be a problem. We'll get there eventually, right? I'm excited to go through some of the, like, advanced games. It'd be the perfect thing for Throne. Wouldn't it, though? An opening spot for, like, what, Chloe? But yeah, that's really cool.
second. G10 is gonna need a sticker. To get a chibi model? Aw, that's awesome! Yeah, I have something that I need to figure out how to debut, and I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Because I have a thing that I want to debut, but I realized it's very limited to how I can actually do it because of the way that it's used. We need Gunpla battles in real life, that would be hype. Honestly, have you guys watched Metabots? That's basically what it is, but tiny. It would be so cool though. Gosh, can you imagine having little robots? Like little companion robots? And even if people decided that it was gonna be like a battle thing, like I still think it would be so cool. I think that the whole idea of like the uprising of sentient robots is definitely a thing that could happen though if we went that route though. And I guess we are kind of going that route. Gosh. Can you imagine? Like, we're basically at the point in our world where we can make robots that can do things that make it seem like they are 100% real. Like that. Let's just take a look at Nero, for example. Some of the things she says feel very, very real. And that's kind of insane. Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi! Oops, hold on, we're about to get ads. No, we're not. Snooze that. Goodbye. Welcome in, Raiders! Flinty Wood. Welcome, welcome! How are you guys doing? What were you guys building? Were you building? Were you painting? Welcome, welcome! Hold on, let me get you a shout out real quick. This time I promise I'm going to do shout out instead of accidentally trying to raid back the raiders. I did not type correctly. There we go. Yippee! How is everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, my name is LeenaZenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I give you a really sweet dream. Or a nightmare. Well, hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone. I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of things. We'd like to start out our weeks on Tuesdays with hand cam days. Typically, I find myself building Gundam. We got a whole bunch of other games throughout the week. I like to do games like Mario, Zelda. I try to 100% a lot of things. And we like to end our week with Sonic on Sundays. So if any of those seem of interest to you, we would love to have you here. But if you're mostly here for Gundam stuff, that's gonna be exclusively on Tuesdays. It's a really good program. It's really good programming on the part of Vettel towards Nero. I was painting Lucy from Cyberpunk. Ooh, very fun. Yeah, dude. I have just recently gotten into watching, like, all of the Nero stuff, and it's so interesting to me. It's so cool to watch. Yeah, no, Vettel is
so impressive. Like, incredibly impressive. Sonic Sundays? Yes, on Sundays we always play a Sonic game. And right now we are in the middle of a 100% run of Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I'm guessing you might be a fan of Sonic. Oh, and for today, we are currently in the middle of... Why are you looking up at the ceiling this way? Hold on, my cat is... What do you see with your cat eyes? What do you see that I don't see? Hi, Zoe! Okay, my cat's just losing her mind, it's fine. Let's see. Hold on, my brain processing. We are currently working on the Ecopla Gundam Exia. So it's a master grade. It's been a lot of fun so far though. I would like to do painting streams at some point. I don't really have like any miniatures and models. I don't have any like Warhammer stuff, but I do have a whole bunch of Pokemon pops that I really want to turn into shinies. Let's see, there was one point with the 3D debut that you could tell that it hit Vettel really hard how real everything could... I know, dude! Oh my god! And then at a later point, freaking Nero was like, do you think that I could ever be real? And Vettel was just like, what do you mean by real? And like he started getting all really choked up on it, and I'm just like, oh, the dude, he's really feeling it. He's really feeling it. I saw more on the Noisy project. It's scary that somebody is on the what project? What is the Noisy project? I am not familiar with that. Yeah, no, dude. There's been so much about Vettel that has been, like, with how Nero is acting, that feels so intense. And he's so cautious about how he answers things. Okay, thank you, Zoe. Thank you, sweet, precious baby. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much so for knocking over all my stuff. It's cool. It's fine. You're lovely. Dude. I'm just feeling some kind of way about it. Think Friday Night Funking, but real? Huh. I mean, I never played that game. Guys, we got ads in a minute. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you would be willing to hang around, it would really mean the world to me if you guys would just, like, hang out. Even if you're just lurking, even if you just mute my tab, make sure to mute at the top and not the bottom. Twitch is funky about that. But if you could just leave a tab open, I would really, really appreciate it. FNAF? Dude. I literally would lose my mind. Do-da, do-da. I really like FNAF all the do-da day. Give me FNAF. Give me IRL FNAF. That's all I need in my life. Moon, but IRL? Yes, please. Bonnie? Yep, I'll take that. Give me the animatronic stuff. You're gonna raid and lurk. It's nearly 2 a.m. for you? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yes, please. I am wishing you the sleepiest of dreams. Please go rest. You put in a long day for a long stream, and now it's time for you to take a nap. Take a nap. Take a nap. Please take a nap. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Someone let my best friend cry. Doo-da, doo-da. That someone is gonna die all the doo-da day. Yeah. It's a big metal suit that it's bulletproof and fireproof. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. People are trying to make, like, armor and shit all the time. That's much less interesting than animatronics.
we set that android free, it'll be the end of us. No! Spectre, are you still here? Okay. Which way does this go? This way? Okay, there it is. Ah, this is the inner frame. This is the inner frame for this part. Uh-oh. Nope. It's cool, it's fine, and it's chill. There we go. Got that. This really makes me want to play, what's it called? Pokemon. Okay, this doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right about this. Hold on. What am I missing? Did I put that all backwards? No. I did not. Okay. So, how the hell does this piece go? Through here. Nice. Okay, cool. This goes here. This goes oops, this way. Okay, this wants to go which direction? Okay, this piece doesn't go first. This goes this way somehow. Yes. Okay, and then this goes in afterwards. Here. That's right. I think. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. It seems like it's back here. I guess if I scoop this back a little bit, that doesn't feel right either. Unless that goes all the way in, but it doesn't. So unless this goes like here somehow, which it doesn't. How do you work? How do you go where you're supposed to go? Where exactly is it that you are supposed to go? Here? This looks like a here spot. Okay, now it's being nice. Cool. All this talk about AI and androids is making me want to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the Future Saga. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Do it! Do it, do it, do it!
Play the things that you wish to play. This is why I haven't had a schedule in so long, by the way. Because my brain's just like, what if something else pops up and I want to play that instead? And that has literally been the reason I haven't had a schedule up for weeks. Oh gosh, Chloe. No, I mean, I'd be super down for, like, proper animatronics that wander around. Like, that's fine. Give me IRL FNAF. But just make sure that their AI is something that I can actually interact with. That's the important part here. I saw an interesting video today, and I'm pretty sure it's not real. But, something that somebody, like, either made in a game or, unfortunately, that was AI. But it was like a... what's it called? It looked like somebody had made a FNAF game, but it had the characters from Has-Been Hotel in it, and they were all, like, animatronics. Like, it looked like an abandoned Has-Been Hotel theme park. And again, I don't think it was real, but it looked real, and it looked really good. Huh. Maybe, hold on, okay, hold on. I really need to learn how to be able to do things. Well, I'm not sure where it's taking place, and I am not going to look at where it is. But it's neat that it's occurring. Why am I so incompetent at tech? Okay. That's just gonna have to, okay. Okay.
No, I would love for like animatronics to be a thing. That would be cool. Okay. So put the sticker on. We did that. Cool. My brain is trying to process this. Where was I? I don't even know what I was doing anymore. This. Cool.
Nice Metroid Prime song. Is that what that is? I've never played Metroid, so I'm not familiar with the songs. Sure.
Piece this was. I feel like I've missed something. Oh, I just didn't have that. Understood. I'm not entirely sure what the difference in this part is, or what that was supposed to be.
It's weird that it has like two pieces that are the shiny pieces. Three's, 1 and 2 are really good. 3's a little weaker, and 4 is very mid.
Okay. Yeah, I never really got into them.
Like, the only reason I knew about Metroid was because of Super Smash Bros. Well, that looks really cool and shiny. Thank you for the head pat, Spectre. keep building off screen, and I'm trying really hard to make sure that I'm not. I'm very much looking forward to getting a new desk so that I can make sure that my stuff is set up in a way that where I build is exactly under the camera. There we go. This goes this way. Probably should have waited to put this piece on. It didn't say that I wasn't able to do it, but you know, now it's mad at me. Let's see about. Let's see about scootting that just a little bit. Oops. That didn't feel good. Well. Guess that's just there. Okay. Surely this is fine. There we go. Got it. How long did you... So how did you get Ecopla Exia, and what made you choose him? So this was actually a gift from a friend. I was very lucky to get this because they were so nice to get one for me. But at the beginning, when I first started like building stuff, like Ecopla was one of those things that I was like, okay, I don't know what kind of Gundam I'm going to get for anything. Like, I haven't watched any of the series or anything, so I wasn't very familiar with hardly anything. And people were like, ooh, which ones do you want? And I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna go look at a whole bunch of stuff. And I ended up looking at this, and it was really cool. I just really liked it a lot. So... I just looked at all of the Ecopla and I was like, wow, I really want that. And I really like purple. I really just like the designs of the Ecopla. I like the very bright colors with the black. And that was one of those things that I had mentioned at the very beginning. Was like, I like the idea of like the darker colored Gundams, because one of the very first things that I said, like when I was getting into it, was that I didn't much care for Gundams that had like a white base, because my brain looked at like straight plain white plastic and was like, I don't know, it just feels like plain white plastic is very like low tier. But I'm also just like, wow, one of my favorite Gundams ever is Barbatos, so like, fuck me, I guess. You're avoiding darker color Gundams because your shelf is black? Well, most of mine are gonna be in a glass case with a mirror in the back, so I think that I'll be okay. I actually think that the lighter color Gundams are gonna fade more, or like not fade, but like not be as visible in the background as compared to, you know, what I got going on now. Okay. B122. The cats are chasing a ladybug. I don't know how a ladybug has managed to get into my room. But it has, and the cats are chasing it, and it's kind of funny. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little weird. Because it has to, like, curve.
You hear thunder outside, you might lose power. Oh no!
I feel like I haven't had any big storms here lately. It's been cold, but that's about it. Okay. Okay, so this goes this way. And then it curves. Ouch.
But to where?
How do you like the funky holographic stuff? I think it's very interesting. I'm very interested to see what will happen once it's all together. It definitely feels unique compared to like other ones. Does the other Exia have this as well, or is this a, like exclusive? Let's see, the Gundam 00 kits all have those things. Oh, well that answers my question. Thank you. If I lose power, you know what happened. I do know what would happen. Best of luck. Okay. Piece 12 and 13. This is piece 12. And this is piece 13. And then we need B24. Oh, Spectre! You're back. Question. Amir. Kind of like ZZ is called double Zeta. Nah, it's called ZZ. Just like, it's called Glux. This has to sit in here. And I need it to stop trying to fall out. This doesn't feel right, but okay. Okay. Come on. Don't be silly. Okay. That's lovely. Stay. Ginger, could you maybe not, like, try to chew on that? Thanks. These pieces are very odd. Bro, it would be so cool if it would stay. There we go. Now it will stay. Yippee! B17. So the question is which direction does this go? Just in here? Yeah, just in here. Yippee! It's kind of neat. I do like the rainbow. G. This one. So many pieces to cut out. Okay, cool. Nice. Do y'all have a favorite Gundam series so far? I'm sure y'all do. For me, mine is just Iron-Blooded Orphan, but I haven't had too many other series that I've been like, yeah, I need to sit down and watch that. But I'm also not sure that there's going to be another series that's going to be quite like Iron-Blooded Orphan for me. Wing. A lot of people have said Wing. That is one that I've heard a lot. That is actually the next Gundam that's on my list to watch, is watching through Gundam Wing. Witch from Mercury was not it for me. The animation was great. Some of the characters were cool. That anime was pretty. We're gonna go with pretty. Pretty is the word. Tetramocha! Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oops. How goes the build? It do be going, Zeffy. Hi. How are you doing, Zeffy? Zeffy, I want to ask this to you too. Do you have a day that would work best for like a VR chat meetup? Just like a VR chat hangout session? Any particular days that would be super good for Zeffy? I should have asked Des while he was here too. I'm trying to figure out like what morning or night would be best for VR chat hangouts. She'll get back to you on the VR chat thing. Gotcha. I just want to hang out with my friends. You gotta look at your schedule, but right now your schedule is full. 2 collabs on Saturday, and D&D on Sunday kind of leave you up. Honestly, fair. I get it. I got a thing on Saturday anyway. So, I'm feeling that. I'm definitely feeling that. I have a thing tomorrow. We're gonna do Peak tomorrow night, and then I'm gonna play Stardew Valley with Inari and Morph and Jack and Iroh and one new friend that I haven't spoken with yet, really. And then I have Sonic Sundays. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be starting. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I know I'm gonna be starting Age of Imprisonment this week. Maybe I'll do that on Saturday. Or maybe I'll start it tomorrow. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that we will be continuing Mario Galaxy on Friday. Oh, do I really want to do it on Wednesday? Because Wednesday I can't go until I don't feel like playing anymore. Tricky questions. I don't know what I don't know if I have a plan tomorrow. I think I have a plan tomorrow. I don't know if I have a plan tomorrow. This is why I need to start doing schedules again, dude. And I hate schedules. And I moved all of my pieces and now I'm sad. I don't know how I moved my table, but I did. That doesn't look right. I guess it is. Yeah, no, my schedule is in pretty rough shape. What I might do is I might just let people know that I'm planning it for a certain day, and if they can show up, cool. If they can't, then okie dokie. We'll do it next week at a different time. Because, like, one of the things that I always had planned was I wanted to do VR chat hangouts where, like, maybe we hang out in the Popcorn Palace and then people can just pick YouTube videos and then we can, like, sit and chill and hang out and it's great. That's the plan. And then sometimes we just go and we wander around to different places. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I want to do. Because I really love the idea of just being able to, like, hang out with everyone in VR. Because it's something that's, like, accessible to pretty much everyone. And it's just, like, a way to have fun experiences together. Because there's so many different cool kind of worlds. And then, you know, there's just, hey, we're gonna share stuff and see how that goes. I don't know. Lots of little things. Lots of little things. And I want to start, like, taking pictures in VR. And that's something that I mentioned. I want to say, I mentioned that in, I guess I better charge the headset then. I mean, to be fair, I pop on to VR chat a lot more lately. Because I got stuff that I want to record.
Oh, pray to Gundam and Fur.
Operate a Gundam in VR. Yeah, no, I still have to look and see. I have a VR. I have what's it called? An avatar. That's the Banshee, which is cool and all. But whoa. My brain short-circuited. Where was what? Hold on. I have an avatar that's a Banshee, yes. I would kill for a VR Gundam game, our Armored Core. Somebody was talking about that the other day. Okay, so this says that there's B31. Oh, there it is. Why is it way over here? Why'd they do that? But I haven't found anything that is specifically like, you can get into the Gundam that I have personally gone and looked at, you know? I'm sure there are, I just haven't done it yet. Or found it. Or looked for it. But like, that's the kind of thing that we could just go do. Stunt Beetle! Hi hi! She was beautiful, like code that compiles on the first try. But you also just knew that there was something deeply wrong with her. Like code that compiles on the first try. Are you saying something, Stun Beetle, that I should be aware of? Should I be concerned? Wait, there are? Apparently there are. Oh, what the frick? Okay, hold on. This way. I was like, something ain't doing right. Mobile Suit Gundam Silver Phantom, a VR film experience for MetaQuest. Lets you pilot Gundams and relive iconic moments. Well, I don't know about the iconic moments, but like, that'd be sick. Hey, don't tell Zevy to shut up. Bad Stun Beetle. Bad Stun Beetle. Be a good boy. No, honestly, like, I got a quest. I could do this. I'm not giving you any more chocolate milk. Oh. Does Stun Beetle hang out in your chat? But you're not a good boy? Well, be one anyway. Yeah, I do? Okay. A little less concerned now. However, Stun Beetle still has to be a good boy in my chat. I've never met that man before in my life. Well, that's good because I'm pretty sure he's a wolf. But that's just a theory. He smells like burnt mint. What the fuck? fuck does burnt mint smell like? Why is that in your list of smells that you know? Like, that seems like a very specific smell. It's because you like mint tea? I wish I had the zoom in. I wish I truly had the zoom in because Zeffy, your taste in tea sucks. I don't know if it was just the mint tea that I had or like what, because I very much enjoy mint. But oh my god, I had some mint tea and that was the most disgusting tea that I have ever had in my life, and I am really honestly distressed about it. The mint tea truly hurt me in ways that I didn't know tea could hurt me. Mind you, it was probably really old mint tea. But, like, I'm personally blaming you for the mint tea now, Zeffy. Just be aware that somehow this is now entirely your fault. They make custom blends too. All I want from my tea is for it to have licorice. That's what I've learned. Just licorice tea. Life is good. Alright, Leena. Okay, Sunbeetle's about to have, some words with me now, I think. I kind of feel like Sunbeetle's about to have some unpleasant words with me. You probably get some licorice tea. Hell yeah. I want to make regret have functioning eyeballs again. However to do so, uh-oh. I need to DM you? Okay. We're getting weird here. You may DM me. Once. Do you like my meme? Am I funny? Also, yeah, I want to see. Yeah, no, can we post that preview in the Gunpla Discord? Who packages peanut butter like that? Who packages peanut butter like it's a raw fucking chicken? I don't have words for whatever the hell Stun Beetle just sent me. I truly do not. I'm simply too stunned to speak. Like, truly. Truly, truly. Yep, you definitely shared something regretful with me. Next time, that belongs in memes, because I need everyone else to be able to see that. It doesn't matter the context. That shit is the kind of stuff that belongs in the memes channel. Stun Beetle always finds the cursed memes, I bet. How can I send the video in Gunpla? You send the same way you would send any other video? I assume it's on YouTube. Don't worry, I'm putting it in your server too. I need to make sure you saw it immediately. Okay. Next time, don't. Next time, don't. I mean, I'm not in your Discord. Yeah, what happened with that? Never mind. You don't have to tell me about it. I like seeing live reactions to my bullshit. That seems right for you. That seems accurate. I can't believe you've done this to me. Do you ever sand, like, the little nub points down and then you finish and you're like, I'm not sure if I made it any better, even at all? How's the build? Roro?
Wait. It's been going well, I think. Okay.
Okay. This goes. This way. And this goes this way. I did this in a very weird way. That's probably not super practical. Ow. Stupid. Ow. Thingy. Hold on, you have an idea? can't do that either. What did you try to do, Chloe? Why is this not? There it goes. Cool. Alright, so these are in specific order. So let me make sure that I don't mess that up. Okay, this goes into this piece. Here. This is going to end up here. Just this is a little odd. Little bit odd. Okay. Holy shit, I just flung that piece. You went to Ohio recently? There was so much peanut butter. There was... Hold on, I went to Ohio recently. There was no such peanut butter there. Okay. These are two very different statements that I just made. Hold on, guys. Let me get this part before I accidentally fling it again. Hold on, guys. This is very important. If I fling this piece again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Frick! I dropped my pieces. Hold on. Hold on, guys. This piece is very, very unkind to me. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I promise. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hi! Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Hold on. Wait, one moment. Hold on. If I fling this piece again, I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Wait. Do I even have to put that there? I don't! Lies and slander! Hold on. This isn't right. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna... Hi, guys! Welcome in! How's everyone doing? Welcome! Liana! Welcome! It's my favorite chinchilla! Hi! Lego and brick building. Ayo! What were you building? Dust bath raid! May you be dusted in dust from the core members of the castle! Welcome! Liana? Did I say this right? Hold on. I've been flinging Legos all day. Dude, I feel it. Next, welcome. Hi. Psycho Show, welcome. Next, hi, thank you so much. Liana is correct. I couldn't remember how to pronounce it. I was like, Liana? You're building tiny plants? Oh my gosh, I've seen those. Those are literally the only kind of Lego that I've been wanting to build, like, ever. Next is fine? Okay. Hi! Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hold on. How was your Lego building? Did you have fun? Were you frustrated? Did you want to perish? Sometimes builds just make you feel that way. Sometimes you're like, yeah, this is the best thing ever, and then you turn around and try to do, oh, don't worry about my neck, it's fine, it's cool, it's fine. And you're like, wow, I just gotta do this one little part, and I just need this one little part to function, and you just gotta get the one little thing. And it's like, no, actually, you're not gonna do that thing. You're not gonna do that thing, even a little, even slightly, even a smidge. That piece just will refuse to function for you. No perishing was needed. You just kept flinging small pieces that made me want to perish. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes it be that way. Also, hello everyone. Hi, my name is LeenaZenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I can be a really sweet dream or a nightmare. Welcome in, welcome in. I am a variety streamer. On Tuesdays, we do hand cam days, which generally tend to be Gundam. We are currently building the Ecopla Gundam Exia Master Grade. But on the rest of the week, we like to play a whole bunch of video games. I am currently about to start Zelda Age of Imprisonment. We just finished Tears of the Kingdom, the 100%, except for the Koroks. I will be doing that on my own time. We are starting Mario Galaxy. We're a quarter of the way through Mario stuff. So I will be streaming all of Mario stuff and maybe Luigi's? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Let's see. I got some collabs planned. We'll be doing some Peak. I'll also be doing some Stardew Valley later. And we like to end our week with Sonic Sundays, where I am trying to 100% every single Sonic game that exists. We are currently on Sonic Frontiers. We do things in no particular order and in no particular matter. There's just Sonic. Always on Sundays. Always on Sundays. So yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you would be willing to at least leave a lurk, that would mean the world to me. Remember, if you need to mute me, that's totally fine. Make sure to mute at the top and not at the bottom because Twitch is funky. But welcome in, welcome in. Make yourselves at home, get comfy, and welcome to the sleepover. I am in the moment of, where pieces are not doing the things that pieces are supposed to do. For some reason. Like, he's a little bit wiggly right now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Definitely is supposed to be that way. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Oh, we should probably put the hand on. That might be helpful. Which way is the hand supposed to go? Blue Nalu, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Hold on, this goes this way, hand goes this way. Yes. Don't worry about my neck. We're not concerned about it. Everything's a dream. You just kind of get used to the scuff around here. Please. Yay. There is always scuff in no short amount. Okay, so it gets turned this way. Is there... No. No, there is not. There is no nothing. There's no nothing. I knocked a piece off. Oh, I knocked another piece off. I knocked another piece off. I was told that the hands, or the head was gonna be the problem. The head was not the problem. This is the problem. This is truly the problem. maybe I can just put these pieces in and not worry about everything else. Can I do that? Can I just put these pieces on and not worry about the rest? Can I not have to consider the rest? Is that totally okay? I think it's okay. I think it's fine just to not consider that. It'll be A-okay. Hold on. One of these is not like the other. Oh. Sure. Alright, that's just fine. Okay, cool. One of these is not like the other. One of these just does not belong. Where did this other piece go? There it is. This. And this. Cool. Cool. I think. That sounds right. This seems like it's not an issue. This doesn't have anything that attaches, so I assume that it won't matter until I put the arm on. And then this goes up here. And also does not matter until I put the arm on, I guess. Sure. His arm is dislocated. Do not be alarmed. It's as dislocated as my neck. Ecopla is usually a time when you actually get black pieces instead of dark navy. Honestly, I'm so okay with that. I am literally so okay with that. Like, yes, please. This is what the Banshee should have had. This is what they should have been doing for the Banshee the whole time. I sure would like if this piece would go on. I am now trying to think in my heart of hearts if this was another part that I was warned about. Or not. In which case, how the fuck and why am I suffering so? Yippee! I am just going to put him on. Does this go forward? I think it goes forward. Please, let me put an arm on. What popped off? And from where? How? No, what? How the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. Nope, we are cool fine and chill. Don't worry about it, it's not even a problem. Okay, I think this arm is on correctly. Okay, cool. That actually looks really sick. Weird, but it's on, and it's sick. It's weird how mobile that is. Okay. I don't think it's supposed to be that mobile. I don't think it's supposed to be like that at all. Okay. Okay. What I need is for this piece to be all the way on here. Not finished yet? No, I think that this is probably the last part that I'm gonna do for today. Like, as much as I would like to do a super duper long stream, my brain is starting to shut off. And it was already having a hard time today, so we're just gonna be willing to give some grace today and give me a bit of a break, because my brain do be needing it. So I think that this is gonna be... Holy fuck, I just popped that part off. The last thing that I can handle today. I had this on perfectly, and then it decided that it no longer wished to be on perfectly. Lizard. Oh my god. I'm gonna break this. If you think Exia's arm is dislocated, no you don't, jingle jingle. Oh god. You just got done telling Zeffy about a story you have in high school about mint. Just to tell you how much I hate it. Oh boy. If you think his arm is broken, no you don't. If you think his arm is broken, no you don't. If you think that it is bad, and it's broken, and it's bad, and everything is bad, and it is bad. Sure, you can tell me. Tell me about your story of how mint is horrible. But just to let you know, I grow mint, so tread carefully. She did not know about my mint hatred. You had a girlfriend at the time? She did not know about your mint hatred. If you make a girl cry because you hate mint, then I'm afraid to say that you might be the problem. She brings in a little cup thing that she made. Its whole purpose was to smell like mint, and she had you smell it. Okay. And I reacted how you would think. So, you smelled it slightly, and then you backed up a little and were like, wow, that is a very strong smell. I am not fond of that smell. But good job. Did that sum it out about right? Was I on the right track? While I'm looking away, she brings the cup to her face for a big sniff. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not convinced at the moment that you did not make somebody cry, actually. Fuck, dude, where is my piece? How have I keep doing this? Hold on, I've lost a piece. You've never gagged so hard. You're the problem! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's bad because this is a clear piece too. I found it. Oh boy. Okay. I think for what we've done so far, this looks amazing. I really like it so far. It's been a bit of a struggle, but like overall, this has been so sick. I'm still not convinced the arm is quite right because I feel like that shoulder bit shouldn't be sitting like that. And I think I know how it's supposed to be sitting, but I cannot personally make it do so at the moment because my level of patience at the moment for this is depleted. But I think this is a great start. I am really loving it. We're gonna finish this next week, I hope. There's not that many stickers, so we should be able to do it next week, no problem. Especially if I start on time or early. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, we can definitely do next week. Damn, I know, I'm sorry. My brain is just at capacity. My brain is at capacity for it. So I think that I am going to call it here. And I am going to find somebody to raid. This has been a very, very, very fun stream. Like, I have very much enjoyed this. But I will be in the Discord, and yeah, it's an older master grade. It seems to be going pretty fast. It honestly has gone very fast, considering I started an hour late, if not more than an hour late. Yeah, no, I think that we have done incredibly well. Like, very incredibly well. I don't see anyone that is currently building that is on my list. So let me check the category and see who we're going to raid. Okay, thank you, Ginger. Very much so. Minty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. If you are interested in this kind of content, we do have a Discord. Oops, hold on. You are free to share things that you build, things that you like, or just chit-chat about Gundam stuff. And a whole bunch of other sections that I'm sure you'll enjoy. You didn't know the Discord was there? Yeah, dude. I have a Discord. Is it closer to a big modern high grade? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, honestly. It's not as big as Barbatos. I'm not sure. I definitely don't feel like this feels like a master grade compared to Barbatos. Old master grade is basically the modern high grade. Well, I don't think I've done a ton of modern high grades either, like, honestly. So I wouldn't be able to tell you necessarily. I'm looking to see if there's any VTubers building. Looks like people are mostly painting. Genova's still doing it. Hello, unicorn flavored Xeon? What does that mean? We're rating Genova. Like, there's no... I don't know why he didn't show up in my list. That's weird. But yeah, we're rating Genova. He thinks he's done streaming, but he's not. Alright, guys. We are going to be raiding into my friend. He's wonderful. He's very comfy to hang out with. You guys will have a great time. And yeah, he's been doing this for a long time. So, go hang out, go be sweet, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll let you guys know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't actually know yet, but I will see you guys then. Good night, thank you so much for hanging out.